Hello, good afternoon, and welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. And yes, we're continuing some first Descendant and then Once Human. So yes, it's a big day. Once Human comes out today. Looking forward to playing that game. Didn't play the beta, but I've seen a lot about it. I'm really interested to play the game. It's got that survival element. I'm going to see what I can do solo, given that I normally play these games solo. I know there's PvE, PvP. I don't quite fully understand what that's going to mean overall. I am looking for a PvE server. And I say we'll do as much as we can solo. But Once Human isn't out for another 2 hours. So despite the fact of finishing First Descendant yesterday and saying, well, we're not going to play the game like full on anymore, I thought, well, we've got 2 hours to kill. Let's go and play a different Descendant and speed level them up as much as we can. So we're going to be playing today with Jaber, and we're going to be trying to level him up to 40, and we'll see how far we get with that. I'm going to play with some different weapons as well, just to try and get their proficiency levels up. So not specific to Jaber himself, it's more about just getting those proficiency levels up in a speed leveling scenario. Speed leveling, we're going to be doing that as usual in the special operation. So as I said, we're playing this up until the point that we can play Once Human today. So overall, this makes quite an easy game to play for what is essentially a short period of time. Now this guy, obviously his main focus is on turrets, putting the turrets down, repairing them and so on. Now I'm not going to be doing that unless we go beyond wave 7. The main reason for that is I'm trying to get the proficiency up in the guns. So
Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility.
nice, good start. We're going to bomber this early. That's interesting. Oh, hello. Level 16. Ooh, hello. We're just having some fun with this at the moment with the lower levels, so...
Our casualties are mounting. Oh, what a disaster.
No problemo. I don't get why sometimes it blows up straight away and sometimes it doesn't. Wave cleared. See, it doesn't blow up. I don't get why. Is it proximity? Like, maybe it is. Maybe it is. I thought it would just like kind of hit the ground and blow up, but maybe it doesn't. See, he's stuck to it. Blow up!
We picked up signals from multiple enemies. Good luck.
Yeah, it's odd. Sometimes they go straight away and sometimes they don't. I don't understand. See, like that went straight away. That went straight away. It's interesting. I'm not following it right now. Oh, we're getting done from behind now. Blew up straight away. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. See, and that didn't go where I thought it was going to go. That should have gone further. I'm not fully au fait with these launchers yet, I have to say. Like, what? That's weird. Like the template, it's kind of all over the place. I never really see people using them, but.
Picked up signals from multiple enemies. Good luck.
Right, there's definitely some weirdness with steps and stuff. Really? See, look, that does really short. Even though, like, it was like showing like here, it falls really short. It's odd. Oh, you blew it. See, it's odd. You're back. Also, they're adding matchmaking to hard mode. Are they? Where did they announce that? Where did they announce that?
We picked up signals from multiple enemies. Good luck.
I'm only playing this literally to waste the 2 hours I need for Once Human to be released. But I thought we would play with a different Descendant for a bit of fun. So, yeah, as soon as Once Human comes out, we will be switching games. But I thought we'd give it a go. You saw it on Reddit, so you're getting, like, third-hand info, but apparently it was announced on Discord. Well, they need to do something. I've seen... since the stream yesterday, I was uploading some content to YouTube, and I was, like, surfing the net, and obviously I saw a lot of people that were kind of unhappy about that, so... It doesn't... I mean, they need to do it, right? They need to do it. Having all of that... You know, I get it. If it was, like, one single boss, or if it was, like, a particularly hard dungeon, I would kind of get why they would stay away from the pickup groups. But for all of that hard mode content, which is needed for soloing, they kind of need to do it, right? They kind of need to do it. I did defeat the Hangman as well. I did that last night. I left the stream, turned it off, went to make a coffee, was doing some video editing. I was like, I can't leave it unfinished, so we did go off and finish the Hangman. The only way that I could actually finish it, I still took like 3 or 4 tries afterwards. The only way that I could complete the Hangman was to become the runner myself. So when I became the runner, I was able to control the fight a lot more about what people were doing. Like, because I could then, when the boss is immune, when the boss is not immune, everything else. So that was the only time I was able to get it done. So we did defeat him twice. So to use both of our amorphous material stuff. So Ajax is best for that. It wasn't even that. I was in battles where there was more than one Ajax, but either people didn't know what to do, like me, when I first played, or they didn't know where to shoot. And this is what I was saying, and I've read about this online as well. People aren't asking for like big bold arrows saying shoot here, but you know, you could have like a little commentary, like a voice line or something that says, look at all that stuff coming from the mouth, or don't let those tubes fill up, or do you know what I mean? You could have something that would narratively fit, because I've seen a lot of people saying it's not intuitive, and that's what it needs to be. It doesn't need a big arrow or something. You know, they give you the Acceive thing as well. That little yellow health bar you said that goes over the mouth thing, you can barely see it even when you know it's there. So that's for me. They give you the Acceive thing. It's just not intuitive, the boss fight, and that's not a good thing. And I've heard a lot of people saying the same thing.
We're continuing to identify incoming focus. We must hold our defense.
And I'm only using this for a bit of fun right now. Oh, hello. Whoa! Wow, we're getting bummed from behind. What's going on? Come on, man. No one out here? Oh, trying to swap weapon. Don't make me put the turret down. I'm trying to avoid putting the turret down because I want proficiency on the weapon. I'm actually deliberately avoiding using his abilities because I actually want to get weapon proficiencies. Weapon proficiency increase equals mastery increase, so... This guy's alright. I mean, he's not my type of character. Places a turret, and the turret doesn't last very long and stuff. So I'm not... 16 hours from now, you'll have Enzo. If you save a lot for an ultimate character, you can only get 3 more characters, then you have to pay. Yeah, it's 10, isn't it? 10's the maximum. Yeah, I think I had to buy 3 or 4 extra slots. The one thing to note that I didn't realize is if all your slots are full and then you buy or research a Descendant and you buy it as a pack that has an extra Descendant slot, it won't work. You can't do it. You actually have to buy the slot before you add the Descendant with an extra slot ticket. Which I thought was a little bit rude. Because you're buying the slot ticket, right? But the slot ticket doesn't apply until after the Descendant. Does buying a character not give... No. So the cheapest way to buy a character is to buy a base character, right? So you buy a base character, it's either 300, 600, or 900. There's no extra slot with that. You have to buy the character pack that's like... So the 300 slot character... Sorry, 300 caliber character is 450 with the pack. That pack includes an extra Descendant slot. So you don't get it as default, only if you buy the pack. So I'll show you on the thing. Look at the proficiency we gain. We gain a lot of extra mastery with that as well. So, go away. What happens to the Descendant you bought? It won't let you buy it. Won't let you buy it if your slots are full. It will tell you to either dismiss a Descendant or to buy more slots. So when you go to the shop, and I have to say, this is the bit that I don't mind, right? It's still a free-to-play game. These Descendants are cheap, okay? 300 caliber, let's face it, 300 caliber, 520 because they're using scummy practices, right? So 300 caliber or 600 caliber. So you're into kind of like $10 for a character with a little bit left over, right? And unless you're buying one of the higher ones. But here, that just gets you the character. You have to purchase one of these packs. So if you go to here, right, which is interesting, it wants me to purchase the pack, and you can only get these packs once, right? It's one time only, right? So once you've got it, that's it. So because I tried this first time, so I bought this pack, and that's why it's ended, right? So you can't do it anymore because it's actually cheaper to do it that way, right? But you get the pack that comes with a ticket for each of those Descendants, and it basically costs 100 caliber more than those Descendants, but you get a Descendant slot plus the 2 bonuses, right? Now, if you go to buy a Descendant and all your slots are full, it won't let you. It just comes and says your slots are full, buy a new one, or dismiss a Descendant. Now, if you go to buy this pack and your slots are full and you go, oh, that's no problem, I'm buying a pack with a slot, it will say the same thing. You can't buy the pack because it applies the Descendant before the slot. So you have to buy the slot and then buy the pack. So then buying this bundle becomes a waste of time. if your slots are full. So if you're going to buy any of these bundles, you've got to do it while you've got a spare slot. They really need to change that. In Warframe, when you buy the character, it comes with the mod space, upgrade pre-installed, and a free slot. Nope. Not with this one, I'm afraid. So whatever you see the price for a Descendant in the store, you've got to add, I think it's 50 caliber for a slot, right? But you're going to have the 50 caliber anyway, right? Because you can't buy 300 caliber in one go. So I'm not going to get the... I can't use my launcher this time. You can't buy 300 caliber in one go, right? So you're going to end up buying 520 to get the 300 caliber character. So you're going to have the 50 caliber left over for the slot. So you can do that. It's just, you know, that 50 caliber could be spent on something else. But yeah, add 50 caliber to whatever character you see if you are full on slots. I mean, Jaber's turret's actually really good in this. If you run Jaber's turret, you actually, up to wave 7, including wave 7, the turret, you put it there, this whole area, you don't even have to touch. The turret wipes out everything, literally, instantly. Wipes out everything instantly. Let's see if we can put one down.
Enemies. Good luck.
Bosh, all gone. The problem I have with the turrets is, and I know you've got to use your other ability to get it, but man, it's short. So like now I've got to... See, look, it just wipes them out. See, and you have to shoot it. You have to shoot it to keep it going, which it's too short to be fun. Maybe you probably have to use your mods to really skill it up to increase duration. So duration is going to be duration and cooldown will be critical for Jaber, without a doubt. But I don't find him very fun to use. But he's a good defensive character, as any character that can do turrets. Yeah, they make good defensive characters, right? But mobility-wise, you know, his skills are not great for mobility. So if you're playing with a bunch of bunnies and they're running off, you can forget placing turrets down. And the turrets don't seem to do anything to the floaty balls above bosses. So that doesn't help either. Might use my hand cannon for a little bit, given that we've got plenty of...
We picked up signals from multiple enemies. Good luck.
So that hand cannon hit that dude for 100k. There you go, 102k on that guy. That's a strong hand cannon. Yeah, hit him for 100k, yeah. That's not even a legendary. That's not even a legendary one. That's just the pickup one. That is an Assassin's Edge. It's got recoil, firearm crit hit rate, bonus firearm attack versus Legion of Immortality, and firearm attack 12%. Quite a nice backup weapon.
We're continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
Where's my ammunition? There we go. Okay. Ammo.
Pretty
straightforward, this.
Reinforcements. There's no end to them.
Level 24. Got medical turret level 4 enabled. I'm sorry, what? What? Fuck off. Man, my aim there was like shockingly bad. I'll just blame it on the hitbox because that's easier. Yeah, the hitboxes in this game actually seem pretty good, I have to say. Got no real complaints on the enemy hitboxes. And I did check the VOD yesterday about on that last boss, those yellow circles. I was outside of the yellow circles and I was still being hit by the damage. So the yellow circle on the ground is bigger than the visual. which kind of sucks.
Casualties are mounting. Oh, what a disaster.
They still having issues with server lags. A lot of server lag. Which is interesting, because you think this is like 4-player instance, right? Shouldn't have that much lag on it. So this will headshot crit for over 200k, this hand cannon. So we just got over 250k headshot hit. That was obviously a headshot crit with the hand cannon, but yeah. There you go, 222k. The lag probably hits the whole server, not just one. No, absolutely, but you just kind of go, if you're gonna break it up into layers or instancing or whatever they're gonna do, then those are quite small 4-man shards. They need to obviously sort the number of players on the server then, or the number of instances on the server. Because at the moment it's not holding up great.
Picked up signals for multiple enemies. Good luck.
Leakers. Wave cleared. You hope they fix the lag sooner rather than later. Oh, season level up. Level 41? How the fuck did we get to that? Jesus. I have no idea how we've got to that.
We're continuing to identify incoming focus. We must hold our defense.
252k. This hand cannon slaps. One hit on Greg and that set him back. I know it's only wave 7, but that's pretty funny. You asked me the same question yesterday and you said, yeah, but so yesterday when I finished, I was like season level 28. And I finished, like, I came back, I did Hangman twice. Well, I did Hangman about 6 times, with 2 of them being successful. And then all I've done is this is my 3rd defense mission with Jaber to get into level 26. I'm like, how did that happen? I don't understand. Like, I don't know where I've done the... Problem is, I can't see what's earning me Battle Pass. Like, I don't know what it is. Is it mastery? Is it weapon level proficiency? Because you get XP for this, but you only get mastery for this if you do the weapon level proficiency. Seven.
We're continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
This guy's doing all right, so I think I'm going to help this guy. He seems to be struggling a bit more. Look at that. Terrible lag. Terrible lag. Yeah, so you're season level 41. It's crazy. I don't know how that happened. Crazy. Crazy. But I will take it. Oh, you shot it. You shot my mob.
Casualties are mounting. Oh, what a disaster.
Sweet. 28. Need some ammo, man. Ammo? Why am I stuck? What am I even stuck on? That was crazy. ghost bullets, apparently. Wave 10. Okay, 28.
Casualties are mounting. Oh, what a disaster.
How? Weasel. How dare you? Thirty seconds. Oh, he waved out. He waved out. Are they continuing? No, Demons wants to leave. Fair enough. And we got some good mastery on that, look, and we're now proficiency 18, 17, and 20. I'm alright with that. Does leveling proficiency do anything? It gains mastery. But yeah, good question. Increasing your weapon proficiency with various guns will grant mastery rank. So it's a very good way to earn mastery quite quickly. Additionally, you have the ability to install crystallization catalysts on any weapon level at proficiency 40. So you can't apply a crystallization catalyst unless your weapon proficiency is at 40, which is the prestige system. Also, weapon proficiency is tied to the account, not the weapon itself. That's it. If you reset a gun's weapon proficiency, leveling it again will not grant mastery rank bonus. But the big thing is getting mastery rank. So if you want to get your mastery up, weapon proficiency is the quickest way of doing it. Other than your main gun, you haven't leveled anything to 40, so that makes sense. Don't know if I want that one yet for one gun when they drop like candy. Well, so yeah, if you look at weapon list, like general, I've got these 3 to 40. I've got these 2 to 40. I've got my ultimate here to 40, Naziestra's Devotion. I've got none of the high power stuff to 40. But it's the mastery rank. That's the big thing. So and mastery is obviously good for everything. Right, battle pass. Yeah, so 28 is where we finished yesterday, and somehow all of this has appeared out of nowhere. I don't know how this has happened. Keep away weapon skin. Blue eyes weapon skin. And more of those bonus coins. Okay. Oh, and then you've got these as well. We've got 42 of this. What does this give us? How do we get that? Supply coin. You need to be level 50 to unlock any of these, but Magnus on fire. Grenadier for Lepic. Teleport thing. Neo network. Jason Voorhees mask. Ajax. White Devil. Not a bad gun skin. Bit bright, but Ninja Star. That's actually really cool. That looks like a weapon out of Terminator, that does. Reverse engineered. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, that's not a bad skin actually for Viessa. Vanguard unit badge. And layered cut. Yeah, I guess if you like hairstyles and that, I don't really go in for that. You're probably going to get the helmet and the Ajax skin. The Ajax skin's actually quite nice. I actually quite like that. Obviously, I'm not going to... actually, no, because I need it for my other Ajax, right? My normal Ajax. So, yeah. I don't know. There's other stuff I want, though. I think I definitely would like to get the... actually, no, I think I've already got a skin for Viessa. I don't know. We'll see. What's that? 0 of 5. You have to obtain all rewards on here to get that. Got it. And you have to obtain all the rewards here to get that. Well, I mean, like, if you're getting it as part of the thing, then that's... Like, how many... Okay. Grappling. We've got a new grappling hook. Looks garbage. Weapon skin. For red eye. I actually like that. That's cool. That's like Horus. Like a very Egyptian. You got the eye there. That's actually a cool skin. I like it. I like it. Tamed beast. It's alright. Inventory. We still got 1 day gold gain, 2 days gold gain, 2 days keeper shard, 6 days of Descendant XP, and 5 days of weapon XP. Okay. And then we got some more of that amorphous crap. Precision phase and so on. Okay. You like how you know that the devs, no one wants to play Lepic? I don't mind Lepic. I actually think he's quite good. Oh, we got Sigvor's Proof as well. That's another launcher. Yeah, I actually quite like Lepic. I prefer Lepic to Jaber, without a doubt. Right, 1 hour until Once Human is due to be released. Are you going for the door? No, I want to go with my launcher. Yay. I'm going to blow shit up. I still haven't worked out why sometimes the rounds are delayed going off and sometimes they go off automatically. And it doesn't seem to be a proximity thing either.
Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility.
See, like that. That was delayed going off, and you'll see we'll do it again and it'll automatically go off. I haven't worked it out. You have to aim for it to not go off. Really? Huh. So if I do that, it won't go off automatically, but if I do that, it'll go off straight away. Huh. Interesting. Nowhere does it tell you that on the UI, I mean. Like, it doesn't say, here, there's a clock counting down or
for multiple enemies. Good luck.
anything. And of course, when you're not aiming, you can't put the round in the right place. Jesus. Hey, what are you doing? Oh. Don't kill them. Huh. Interesting. You can pre-detonate all the bombs if you reload. Huh. Interesting. I have to say, I'm not a big fan of the launchers so far. Not a big fan of them. I'm sure they have their use, but with the other weapons that I could possibly take, I think I'd rather sniper, scout snipers.
continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
I guess with Ajax, it could give you some much-needed AoE. Like, that could help his AoE damage, maybe. The regular launchers are pretty okay. Use them to AoE mobs. Yeah, I mean, I could see them working, like I say, for someone like Ajax who could use the AoE, I could see that being useful in, like, big mob rush situations. The gimmick launchers don't seem to have a place right now. I think the sticky one could be interesting. Like on boss fights. Like if you could actually aim it properly, you could, like when you knock a Colossus down, you could sticky them to the weak spot, like on the knee or the chest or something. That could be quite interesting. I don't know if the guided missile ones, do the guided missiles guide onto the Colossus weak spots? I don't know. The missiles kept turning into the boss itself. Yeah, but the sticky bombs one, that just sticks to where you aim, right? So like if the Colossus goes down in front of you, you just stand up there, sticky them all into his chest, right?
Casualties are mounting. Oh, disaster.
The guided goes for the nearest hitbox. Yeah, well that's gotta suck, right? Why are you running away from me? I'm getting lots of good kills here, though. We're getting loads of melee kills. So if the Colossus is being buffed by 5 drones, the missiles will fly into the Colossus before the drones. Jesus. Yeah, that's not great. So the guided missile one seems a bit meh. What about the guided missile one for the final boss? Would the guided missile go for that flying diamond thing that you've got to shoot on the last boss of the game? Would the guided missile go for the floaty balls? Or would it just go for the immune boss? Probably the immune boss, right? Because it's a bigger hitbox.
To identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
Down to our last 4 rounds. Melee them all down. We need like a good melee character. Like, as in like properly got, you know, I know you've got Sharon who can do her sword ability and stuff, but you know that like a proper like dedicated melee character could be interesting. Yeah, but is she? What I mean is like someone tough, you know, like almost a bit like an Ajaxy character, but with like some cool, slightly longer ranged melee attack. You know, got like a giant sword or, you know, something like that. That would be quite cool, I think. Like that when you're fighting in the doorway here, you've got like a good range, do like a whirlwind attack, or so you can hit people behind or whatever. Like not 100% melee focused. Obviously, it's still a gunfighting game, but like if that could be like their thing, that could be quite cool, I think. But they need to be tough enough. Melee! Come on!
Recon Corps spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them.
Whoa! Where are all these people coming from? Who's out the front here? Holy shit. Am I actually going to have to change from my launcher? Yeah, they're all stood by the bloody defending point. That's why they're all coming in. Well, I have to play a bit more sensibly now. See, they're all stood on here. That's no good. Kyle might fit the bill. He's a tank like Ajax, but with 3 melee ranged attacks instead of 2. Okay. I haven't played Kyle yet, so I'll have to give him a go. Man, at this rate, you're going to make me put a fucking turret out if you people don't start dealing with these guys.
Are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force at this size.
See, the turret's doing a good job. Oh, it disappeared. Fuck. Takes far too long to get the thing out. Yeah, I'm getting really bum rushed from behind. I'm actually dealing with 2 ships right now.
Vulgus are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size.
Wave done. Wave done. Use some more of our launcher now that we can.
It's clear the Vulgus are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size.
You might be bombers, but my bomb's bigger than your bomb. Oh, reloading. Oh. Oh dear. The launch is funny in a situation like this, but only because it's like a choke point. Only because it's like a choke point, right? He blew up before he reached me. Does the launcher work with the turret? What do you mean?
Recon Corps spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them.
I don't understand what you mean. Does it work with the turret? I mean, I can use the turret and have a launcher up. The issue I've got with the launcher and the turret right now is I'm trying to build weapon proficiency, and the turret doesn't do that. But, I mean, the thing with the turret is it works on spawn, so the turret will actually kill them before you get a chance to shoot them. That's the thing. So like if I put the turret down, they almost instantly die. Ah, Bunny, you lost my chance. The launcher does wreck shield units, though. Those giant mobs with shields get absolutely wrecked. Reloading's slow, though, obviously. It's the main downside. It's good if you're holding a dual place like this, because I can put the turret behind me and I can put the launcher out here. I say, Jaber's, I think, good for, like, these defense missions or, like, a King of the Hill mission. Anything where you've got to sit on something. I wonder if you could put Jaber's turret on the escort drone. Like, would it sit on top and ride with it? Because that would be fucking hilarious. That would be very funny. That would be very funny. See, look, it instantly just mows people down. It seems pretty strong, the turret. It just doesn't last very long. Whose AoE's better now, Bunny? Whose AoE's better now? What are you doing here? Go away. We're out AoEing Bunny, which is rather amusing. And it works instantly. That's the thing. It's just the turret just instantly. Kick Hermit on board wants to leave, so we're out. See, look how much we're very close to Mastery 17 now, and that's all due to this level, the weapon level proficiency. Well, we are level 35, so should start leveling weapons. Yeah. But well, Is it though? Is leveling the weapons grindy because it doesn't change their power, right? So the weapon's not going to be particularly worse unless you're into the min-max of the stats, which you don't care about. So just pick weapons and just do what you're doing, whether you're farming resources, best in slot, whatever. Just keep doing that. Just choose a different weapon. And you can still choose a different assault rifle because, I mean, look, if you go here and you go, like, weapon list and you go general and, like, heavy machine guns, well, there's a whole bunch of heavy machine guns. So if you want to use a heavy machine gun, just use a different one. So I don't think the weapon level proficiency, you're going to find that grindy because you're just doing what you're doing already. So if you're already grinding, it's the same, right? Like, if it made the weapon significantly better or worse, and, like, when you go back to a level 1, you feel it's so much worse, that would be an issue. But when the fact that it doesn't change how your weapon performs, other than, like, the substats, I don't think that's going to be that noticeable.
Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility.
Other SMGs feel... Yeah, I mean, it's never going to be as good as your ultimate, right? What? Why did that not work? Ha! It instantly blew up. That was quite funny. Yeah, the actual aiming of the launcher is not that great. It's definitely a negative impact.
Clear the Vulgus are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size.
Oh. He ran past as I was going to melee him. Grinding with a launcher is unthinkable. I guess depends on the launcher. I mean, doing this grinding is to be honest, easy and fun. And funny at the same time. Because you get lots of sub kills as well. But I get what you mean. I wouldn't want to be in the open world grinding with a launcher. Some people main the Descendant and some people main the Thundering Cage. Well, depends if you want them mastery levels, my dude. It's like all the bits of the game, right? If you want the mastery, you gotta grind for it. And so far, the best way I've found to grind is grinding weapon level proficiency. That seems to be, so far, what I can see, the best way to grind mastery.
After the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size.
Need to make a phone call.
Corps spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them. Casualties are mounting. Oh, what a disaster. continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense. Casualties are mounting. What a disaster. Casualties are mounting. Oh, what a disaster. signals from multiple enemies. Good luck. Corps spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them. Signals from multiple enemies. Good luck.
Hello, and we're back after that short phone call. So, where are we? Well, we've managed to level 40, and we've got a mastery rank available from it as well. So we've now, Descendant-wise, Jaber level 40, which is nice. We're mastery rank 17, so let's go and do that first. There we go. Cool, so if we take a look at that, so mastery rank 17, what did it give us? So, not very much. It gave us one more capacity for weapon modules. I won't ever turn down module capacity, right? You get an increased equipment slot, storage slot, consumable slot, and that's it. So next mastery rank, we get some Descendant module capacity. So, you know, if you look at where we are now, we got 48 Descendant module capacity. And you only get 2 more, right? You only get 2 more. And so once you reach 50, so once you reach mastery rank 20, the only additional benefit to going beyond mastery rank 20 is the equipment inventory, storage slot, and consumable inventory, right? Because weapon module doesn't go beyond 50. Descendant module doesn't go beyond 50. Not right now, anyway. And shape stabilizer doesn't. So there's actually not a huge... there's not a massive benefit in terms of how you're going to perform. Well, there's no benefit in how you're going to perform once you go past mastery rank 20. So you're not getting any of that module capacity. All you're getting is convenience of having a bigger equipment inventory, so that goes to 150, storage slots capped out 150, and then consumable inventory at 600. So yeah, that's the only real benefit. So mastery rank 20 is kind of like a good thing to kind of aim for. Once you've hit that, your mastery rank you gain is kind of neither here nor there. So there we go. Who would we do after Jaber?
Commencing.
So there you go. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Descendants. 8 Descendants to level 40. So who have we got left? We've got Glay, Blair, Valby, Kyle, Ezimo, Enzo, and Eugene. Okay, who would we choose? Just go for the next on the list. Do we go for Glay?
Oh, my beloved daughter.
What does she do?
Hold on a little longer.
Passive
Your mom will
skill.
save you no matter what.
Cannot have shield or MP. In non-frenzied state, reduces incoming damage. Defeated enemies have a chance to drop life spheres, which upon contact grant power of life. Upon acquiring power of life, you recover HP. Frenzied. In frenzied state, increases firearm attack and penetration, but reduces HP recovery. Okay. Huh. Skill description. Deals damage to targets within range and recovers HP.
Oh, my
It's like a life steal. HP recovery amount increases based upon the number of enemies hit.
Your mom will save you no matter what.
In frenzied state, deals increased damage proportional to HP. Non-frenzied state gains vigor. Vigor stacks proportionally to the number of enemies hit. Okay. Increased sensory. When in frenzied state, applies maximized lethality, during which bullets are not consumed. So, if you're in frenzied state and then you hit this skill, you've got unlimited ammo. Please tell me that applies to launchers. You could go mental. When in non-frenzied state, applies maximum recovery during which life sphere generation's increased. Oh, okay. So that's interesting. So you could either go frenzied and go max damage, or you can increase your survivability a little bit. And what's the final one? Massacre. Equip a unique weapon. The number of bullets loaded is affected by the amount of power of life owned. When hitting an enemy with the unique weapon, deals damage and inflicts additional effects. In frenzied state, increases additional damage proportional to HP. In non-frenzied state, inflicts stun on enemies that are hit. That could be an interesting character. I think it's gonna be a hard to play character. Personally, I think she's gonna be not easy, because you're going to be managing the HP. You've got no shield. You're going to have to be very clear about whether you're frenzied, whether you're not frenzied, and what you're trying to do with that, because each one of the skills essentially has 2 effects. So that's going to have to be a key one. You're going to have to really know the skills and what they do, what you're trying to do with it. So I think she's going to be hard to play.
Hold on a little longer.
Hard to master.
Your mom will
but
save you,
I
no
could,
matter what.
on paper at least, see her being pretty powerful. So we'll have a look. Let's do Glay would be next. Let's set Glay up, but we're not going to play with Glay because Once Human should be out very, very shortly. So, Descendant module. What are we going to give her? So she's got no MP, right? So the one thing we do want to give her, she can't have shield. So let's give her increased HP and increased defense, right? Because I definitely think that's going to help. Skill cooldown, I definitely think is going to be important, and skill power modifier. Skill cost, no. Crit resistance could be interesting. Polygenic alloy, I can't take that. Let's give her a short sword. Actually, no, I'm going to give her the dual claw because that's fully done, which means we can then take polygenic. We could take tech specialist. No, because that's tech power. She doesn't have tech power. That's all stuff with skill power. I'm not sure how much I want with that, actually. When rolling. That could be quite good for a non-defense mission. What have we got? 6? Yeah, defense and skill. Let's just go with that for now. I'm not min-maxing her. It's just getting her up. And I'm going to keep with these weapons for now because we're doing the proficiency on them anyway. So we're not max proficiency on them. That's good for mastery damage. Cool. Right. So, Glay will be next. In the meantime, I just need 2 minutes and I'll be right back and we'll be seeing if Once Human's ready to go. Right. I believe Once Human is good to go. So... exit this. Change Twitch title. And Twitch game. Twitch updated, YouTube updated. Right. First Descendant isn't running still because we turned it off. Right, Once Human. Add to library. Done. Library. Install. Right, we'll start the download. Shouldn't take too long. We've got a pretty solid connection here. There goes the first Descendant. Goodbye, 5 ever $100 Ajax. Hey, you never know. Maybe they'll make changes in the game. You know, I own the game. I've got the characters. They're not going to go anywhere. If they make good changes, then you might want to play the game again, right? Not saying I'm never going to play First Descendant again if they make good changes. But we got 8 Descendants to level 40, Mastery level 17. That's a pretty good achievement given the game's been out for, what, a week. You know, we've put 65 hours into that game. Eight level 40s is a lot. Yeah, so we've got 8 level 40s, Mastery 17. And in fact, it's 8 level 40s plus we've leveled Ajax, Ultimate Ajax, twice on top of that to 40s. We've actually leveled to 40 10 times. And reached Mastery 17. And we've done that in a week. So that's not bad going. We've definitely, you know, 65 hours. You know, I've got a lot less than that in a lot of very expensive AAA titles that turned out to be garbage. So, you know, you don't think you can grind out a character more than once? Man, I tell you, that you say that, but doing that level, that speed leveling in those defense missions, it's so quick. It's so quick. Three minutes left on downloading Once Human, so we're nearly there. Interested to try this game out. I never played it in beta. I didn't play any of the beta tests or anything like that. So we are completely brand new, fresh into Once Human. But one thing I do know is we will be going into a PvE server and we'll be playing as much of the game solo as possible. So I do like survival games. We're coming off the back of playing quite a few survival games recently. So recent survival games I've been playing, Planet Crafter, Subnautica, V Rising, Sons of the Forest. So those are probably the 4 most recent survival games that I've been playing. What was the last bad AAA title that I played? AAA. I mean, I want to say a Call of Duty. I mean, Diablo 4 was pretty bad when it released. You know, and that was an expensive game. Far Cry 6, wasn't very impressed with that. I much preferred Far Cry 5 and some of the earlier ones. What else have we got on here? Battlefield 2042. Garbage. I mean, it's in a better state today, but I really didn't enjoy that game. Let's go through the Steam list. I mean, Company of Heroes 3. There you go. I've got 3 hours playtime in that game. Yeah, those are the ones I think that stick out the most. See, Starfield, a lot of people, you know, gave Starfield a hard time. I got 200 hours in Starfield. Yeah, I would say those, if I'm looking at my list here, those are probably the main ones. Those are probably the main ones. Pal World? Oh, yeah. Do I even own Pal World? Yeah, I own Pal World, but I've never played it. So I couldn't tell you if it's good or bad. There was just so much. There's just so many games that have been coming out recently that have been like on the radar to play, and some of them are particularly long. Like, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 and Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Those games are like, you know, 150 to 200 hours per playthrough, right? And then there's multiple classes and versions of classes and everything else. So, man alive, you know, you can spend thousands of hours in both of those games. Right, Once Humans, ready to go, apparently. Hang on a minute, what does it say here? Once Human official release FAQ. How many characters can I create on the same account? One character, only one character can be created per account at launch. After joining a server, you will not be able to create a character on any other server, right? We aim to provide support for multiple characters per account in August. Okay. Once Human accounts are cross-platform. I don't matter about cross-platform support anyway. Once Human has a season system. Which scenario should I choose? PvE or PvP? To make things simple for new players, PvE and PvP will be similar at launch, with basically the same rules, content, and story. The main difference is as follows. PvE does not include any PvP content. Okay? I'm hoping that people would get that. You will be able to fight powerful monsters and experience open world survival with your friends and at your own pace. PvP includes PvP content, such as Stronghold Conquest. Nearly all PvE content will be also available, so you'll still be able to enjoy fighting fearsome entities. Rewards in both scenarios are the same. You should choose your scenario based on whether or not you want to take part in PvP content, which in this game I do not. So we will be going PvE. Will I lose my rewards and items when a season ends? At the end of a season, you will get to keep important resources like blueprints, cosmetics, furniture formulas, and weapon accessories. However, common resources, weapons, and items will be transferred to your personal domain, Eternaland, to maintain fairness. Some resources in Eternaland can be carried over to a new season, while others can be used to construct your personal domain. Minimum requirements, recommended requirements, we're good on all of those. So for 60 FPS performance, they recommended NVIDIA 3060. So we're okay. We're on a 4080 Super. We've got plenty of SSD space. Okay, right, that's good. So sometimes it's worth, before diving in, to read the FAQ, which they release. It's a NetEase game. Okay, you actually like Palworld. It's probably one of the better solo survival experiences. Interesting. So I haven't played it yet. You remember buying Xenoblade 2 and 3 because you heard those games were like 100 to 500 plus hour games. And they were. A week later, I was in like chapter 3 of 10. I've not played the Xenoblade games. Not played them. So I can't comment on that. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're beginning Once Human. We're beginning Once Human. Merging patches. Does not consume any mobile data. I should hope not, given that I'm at home on a PC. The game must be restarted for the update to be applied. You will exit the game if you click confirm. Okay. Try again. Verifying downloaded files. Okay, that is the trippiest thing ever because it goes round the other way. See, that's anti-clockwise. Normally, when a game loads, it's clockwise. Is this a mobile game? No. No, it's not. As far as I'm aware. I'm pretty sure it's not. Look, it's going round the wrong way. That trips me out. You think you missed something about mobile data? It was just a little thing saying about merging patches did not consume mobile data, and I'm like, yeah, NetEase known for doing mobile games, but mobile data on a PC is not really a thing, right? For most people, I know there are exceptions to everything. Okay, 90% shaders. We're nearly shaded. We're nearly shaded. I said shaded, not jaded. Right, brightness calibration. Calibrate your monitor. You should just be able to make out both M's. Jesus. That's about as close as I can get, I think. 52. 50. No, so that's just a bit too much. I think that's as good. I can clearly see the M on this one. And I can clearly see the M on that. Okay, F to apply. Confirm the changes. There we go. Once human. Press a key to enter. Right. Settings. Sound. First thing, that music is very loud. Right, master volume, vehicle volume, radio volume, live stream mode. All copyrighted music in the game will be blocked after activation. Yes, please. Sound effects volume, dialogue volume up. Let's put master volume. Like that. It remains to be seen if we need anything else. Right, display mode. Okay, so there's no full screen borderless. Okay. Hang on, sound. Oh, voice chat. Yeah, okay. Performance. Right. Max frame rate. No restriction. Texture quality. Anti-aliasing. VSync disabled. Motion blur off. Detail high. That's as high as it goes. Okay. We'll give that a go. Draw distance. Okay. New settings are applied. Keyboard. Right, WASD, shift sprint, C crouch, spacebar jump. F11 is walk. What? That's kind of an odd key. Right. Keep sprinting. Tilde key. Okay. Vault climb spacebar. Track task Y. Melee attack V. Heavy melee attack is right mouse. Melee attacks V. Are we using another mouse button? Doesn't look like it. So I also want. How do we? How do we add one? Okay, let's try that. Control is roll. Space-time Q, camp, gliding spacebar. No, I'm sure we'll get to learn all of this anyway. I for inventory, that's a good one to know straight off. World map M. Okay, good. Devs are starting to learn. I is inventory, M is map. That's good. Gear backpack is K. Survival manual, F6, B build. Okay. Chat hotbar. So what's 1, 2, 3? So item is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Swimming, story, ladder, climb, fish. Okay, combat then. Fire, aim, reload. Okay, weapon 1, 2, 3. Switch weapon, holster. Okay, that makes sense. What that'll do for now. Right, gameplay. Guide, on-screen controls. Okay. Screen shake intensity. We'll turn that down. I don't know about the camera until I see it. Control. Okay. Quick switch weapon. When a weapon from your quick slots, 1 or 2 is equipped, press 1 to 2, toggle between off. Can only switch weapons when the corresponding weapon shortcut key is pressed. Automatically switch ammo when mag is empty. Okay. Automatically switch weapon when mag is empty. Sprint to interrupt reload. Sprint to interrupt gun cocking. HUD display in first person ADS. Third person crosshair. Name and HP. Alright, that all looks solid. Sprint, hold, crouch toggle, world map toggle, aim toggle, OTS hold, pistol fire mode, single click. Cool, I think that's enough. I think we're good to go in. Right, please select a server, select a world. Right, novice server, beginner recommended. Low pressure survival, joint construction, close encounter. Okay, so it's telling us to join one of these servers. Does your character transfer between servers? Not as far as I'm aware. Once you pick your server, you're stuck with it. And what they're saying is... why have I got such good connection to these? What? Maybe it's just a load on the server. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, you can't transfer the character between servers. But what they're saying is in August, you can create additional characters. So up until August, it's 1 character per account. But from August, they're talking about having multiple characters per account, which I think will be a good thing. All right, well, let's just go on this one. PvE 01 000 18. Day 1, low population, confirm. Okay. Enter game. Here we go. We're starting. Surprise, you've lived in Southeast Asia your entire life. And this is how you find out how do you feel. Yeah, I know, right? That was crazy. What's going on here? Just NetEase stuff. What a good time to have that right in the middle of the cutscene. Love it.
Followed a long path. But eventually,
Okay. Very melancholy beginning there, but it's a survival game, right? Okay, let's create a character. We're going to go for, let's go with a guy this time. We do like to change it up. Type 1, type 2, okay. No, we're going to go with a guy. What have we got? Okay, it's a good place to start, I think. Jesus. Oh yeah, actually, we go with that. It's giving me Kurt Russell vibes, that is. Right, face. I don't want to go into too much detail with all of that. It is what it is, right? No, that's good enough to start, actually. I'm happy with that. Okay, so let's go with makeup, right? Let's have a bit of makeup. We can have a haircut. What haircuts can we have? That's not bad, actually. That's not far. It's a bit long for me. What have we got? That's all right. No, let's go with that. I think that's good. Right, hair color though. Jesus. Okay, not a lot of different hair color. Highlights, isn't it? Gradient. That could work. You have a touch of grey in there? No. About that one. No. Let's just leave it with that. Eyebrows. Yeah, it's probably pretty close to mine. Intensity. That's fine. Beard, no. Eyes. Holy crap. No. Eyeliner. No. Pupils. Oh yeah, that's cool. Give me a bit of that and some intensity. Whoa! Too much. Yeah, we can work with that. That's cool. Nose. No. Mouth. No. Skin, everything. That all looks good. Freckles. No. Skin color balance. No, that's all fine. Warpath. No. No. Okay. Right, body. We are wearing pants. That's a good start. Height. Fitness. This is how I'd like to look, but I don't. Long legs. Okay. Fitness. Jesus. To be honest, all of that, I think being medium, everything is probably a good place to be. Head size, neck length. Jesus, there's a lot. Jesus, you can literally... Okay. Body paint. Okay, this could be interesting. What have we got? What have we got? Not a big fan of the old colourful stuff. Body paint 1. No. No. Huh. Was that the best you could come up with? That's a leg tattoo. That's a sleeve. What is it of? Huh. Not that impressed with the tattoo choice, to be honest. So we'll have to go off. No tattoos. Okay. That's it, right? Name the character. Complete character creation. Yes. Enter name. Ghost. Ow. Enter game. There you go.
Liquid nitrogen, negative 195.79 Celsius. Physical movement or brain function not detected.
No brain function detected. Thank you for that.
Dagger still stuck in the sheath. Inspection 481 complete. Requesting a higher power outlay for the isolation chamber to prevent any further outages. What's that? Security breach. Security breach!
Okay. Remove. Take activator. Use activator. Shift, initiate sprinting, consumes stamina. Okay. Ooh. Let's get used to this. Right, med kit. Claim all. Boiled water, canned lunch meat. Okay. To open the backpack to check recently obtained food. There's our backpack. Okay. Gear. Okay. Blueprints. Huh. Man, there's a lot of different gear you can get. I don't know how much of that you got to pay real money for, but we'll have a look. What else we got here? Memo, investigate. Security level, top secret. Access code for Chrono Cage experiment area must be changed daily. Today's code for D23 experiment is 0728. Code has been updated and confirmed by the advisor Jing 3. Update the code after completing today's experiment. Be informed. Okay. Right. Enter 0728. Unlock the door. Let's make sure that we've got everything first. Investigate. Rosetta researcher. Subject state of stasis. Subject has been impaled by an object made of unknown material. Okay. Anything else I can loot? Because I'm a loot fiend. Loot a go-go. No. Doesn't look like it. Input password. 0728. Password is correct. That's lucky. Otherwise, this would be a very short game. This would be a very short game. Holy shit. Okay, right, what have we got here? Let's check the researcher. Intact cradle recovered near subject with a design consistent with those used by the mayflies. Energy stored within the cradle shows unusual signs of activity and seems to become more volatile when near subject A073. The cradle has been placed in a separate room for safekeeping until more research can be conducted. Okay, what's this? Access card. Lucky I have one of those. Find the access card and enter the research lab to obtain the cradle. Okay. Talk to a bird. Talk to the strange bird.
Well, it's good to see another face. I thought I was on my own.
Okay.
And you're a metahuman, too.
You know who I am?
I don't know who you are. but I know what you are. You awakened the cradle. And that's something only a metahuman could do. You've lost your memory. Do you remember who you are?
No, I don't remember.
It must have been that fluctuation just now. It trapped me in the cradle. It could have robbed you of your memories. You can call me V. It seems that our interests are aligned, metahuman.
Where are we? This place seems kind of dangerous.
This place is called a monolith. Rosetta uses this place to secure deviations and perform experiments on them. I wasn't expecting this many deviants, though.
But you're a talking bird.
True. I used to be like you once, a metahuman. But it's a long story, and now is not the time.
Why did you come here?
I came to secure a deviation. A paper butterfly. But I think something must have scared it. Right now, though, we need to move. I can show you the way out of this place, but only if you help me complete my mission first. All right? All you have to do is listen to what I tell you.
Okay. Right. Use space-time to scan the surrounding area for supply crates. Okay. Gear crate. Hat and shabby fabric material. Good start. We have a baseball cap. We're in our pants, but at least our head is warm. Weapon crate. Good. It's going to be a heavy machine gun. It's a machete and some boiled water. Well, water's good, but I now feel like I'm a badass. Look at the size of that knife. We're doing the old Crocodile Dundee thing. Right, level 1. I guess we go up and we just bash the crap out of them.
This is a life form that has been infected with stardust. It's called a deviant. Our world has been overrun with
Boiled
deviants
water.
ever since Starfall. Ordinary humans can't take high levels of stardust exposure. When they do, they end up just like that thing. But you're a metahuman. You
That
should be fine.
rolls.
In fact, if the conditions are right, you might be able to use stardust to your advantage.
Okay. Activator consumable. Cool. Well, we killed 2 monsters. Oh, there's another one. Where's the... What, walk was like a weird key, right? It was like... Flatbread. That's making me hungry. Another weapon crate thing. Molotov cocktail. Right. Okay, so inventory. Hot bar. Okay, that's how we... So I want Molotov cocktail in 2. Activator in 3. Sanity gummy. And then I can have the food. I don't see any more crates. Okay. Feel like I've thoroughly searched this area. It gets dark at night. Try using the default flashlight. Notes can be found scattered all over this world. Read them to learn more about the past. Red notes will be stored in the field guide. Okay. This priority alpha research operation or Project Butterfly. Okay. Weird looking doorway. Weird looking doorway. Okay, let's go this way. Trippy. Activator. And a crate. Got some shoes. Good. So our feet are warm and our head is warm, but we're still running around in our pants. Lunch and okay. Okay, nothing in there. Observation report. Deviation of unknown level detected in research area. Deviation appears to consist of multiple floating butterflies. Isolation compartments may be compromised. Huh. What's that out there? There's a crate out there. I need to go back so I don't miss that crate. Where's the stamina bar? Yeah, see, if we didn't go, if we didn't do that, we'd have missed this crate. Metal scraps and shabby fabric. Touch the after image at the monolith exit gate. Let's make sure there's no other things we missed. No, okay. And that we've got... Oh, what's that on the wall? Ah, there's stuff on the walls. Medkit. I'd have missed that. Okay. So you can see how that lights up on the wall. That one we got on the ground. This one here. That's useful to know. After image. Touch. Okay. Spatial fluctuations often cause anomalies in time, allowing past scenes to be witnessed once again. Activate space-time to locate spatial theaters where events and people from the past may reappear, potentially revealing hidden truths. Activate space-time.
-011? My name is Victor Hammett. What's your name?
I don't know. All I know is that I'm a monster. My mother, my father, and everyone else. They're gone. And it was all my fault.
Hey. Try and stay calm. I'm here. And I will do everything to help.
It's no use. No one can help me. It would be better for everyone if I just leave me alone. Please. Don't waste your time on me.
I'm afraid I can't do that. And you're not a monster. In fact, you're very, very special. You just need to learn how to control your power. Once you do that, You can help fix this broken world. We can do that together.
Okay.
My butterfly. It's flying.
Yes, your first deviation. And look how gentle it is.
I remember my name now. It's Mitsuko. It means child of light. It's my first creation. I will create more.
Holy crap, there's a lot of butterflies everywhere. Jesus. Well, I can't go into there. Interesting. Metal scraps and shabby fabric. Okay, let's do the last one of these. Actually, there's another doorway here. Oh, that's like a way out.
We need something powerful to challenge the evolutionists. And I think I finally found it. You. Hey, we can secure other deviations. We can use them to forge a new path and bring about true evolution. This will be the Mayfly's mission. This is why we'll fight.
Mayflies?
That's right. Mayflies. Small, yet invincible. Humanity may seem puny now, but we'll prove we can endure.
Okay. Look at that thing. What's that? What? How do I drop it? Gloves. Thing is, if we drop down... Oh, there's another one. Oh. Oh, we're out. We're out. What's that? Is that? Can we open that? No. Not sure I just want to drop down with no way back up. What's this way? Aha. Water and food. Can't open the door. That's like a heavy attack. Okay, I see.
We found it. Reach out your left hand and see if you can feel the rhythm of it. Then try and secure it.
Approach a deviation and attempt to capture it. Touch. Obtained Butterfly's emissary. Okay. You've entered Victor Hammett's territory. Often trying to manage to add a working containment function to the cradle. It should prove quite useful. We'll have to make use of as many deviations as we can if we want to beat Rosetta. Okay. Stove to cook. Talk to Mitsuko.
V, you made it back. You're still alive.
Yes, and look what I found. A meta. Only just woken up. They were kind enough to activate the cradle and set me free.
Thank you, metahuman. Your help means a lot to me. You can call me Mitsuko. I used to be a metahuman as well. Rosetta did all kinds of experiments on me. That is, until V saved me.
Mitsuko is a very special meta. She can sense even the tiniest fluctuations in the stardust. It's thanks to her that I was able to take refuge in this place after Starfall. You're safe here.
What's the starfall you mentioned earlier?
About 20 years ago, Rosetta triggered a major stardust fluctuation during one of their experiments. As a result, some great ones slipped through, entering into our world. They brought increased levels of stardust with them. That poison has seeped into every corner of our world now, spawning countless deviants and other dangers.
So we all used to be Rosetta's test subjects?
That's what Rosetta does. At first, they just locked deviations away. But then they figured out that deviations could be harnessed to make humans stronger. That's when they commenced their experiments, in the name of human progress. As a result, they created metahumans, like me and you, to Rosetta. We are the future. It is our potential to harness stardust that they value above everything else. It's all they care about.
And they're not wrong. Metahumans are mankind's last hope. We were created by Rosetta, but we don't take orders from them anymore. We left. We call ourselves the Mayflies now, and we do things differently.
So this paper butterfly is a deviation you were looking for?
Yes. The butterfly is an emissary of sorts. I wanted it to help rescue other metas. The recent fluctuation must have startled it. The important thing right now is to secure it and ensure its safety. See that thing in the center of the room? It's a device for securing deviations. This makes them more useful and safer to be around.
Okay. Isolated securement unit. Select butterfly's emissary and right-click it to place it in the isolated securement unit.
The butterfly is recovered. I think it
Deviant
lets
power,
you.
mood. Okay. Okay. Ask Mitsuko about deviation.
Deviations can be very dangerous if not taken care of. They can radiate stardust, which can lead to all kinds of unpredictable consequences. This is why we created the Mayflies. We make cradles and securement units to keep deviations contained. We're finding ways for humans and deviations to live in harmony. This is our best chance of cleaning up Rosetta's mess.
The Mayflies, not a very flattering name.
It's a name that embodies who we are. We resist Rosetta's evolution. Mayflies as a species can survive almost anything, even Starfall and Rosetta.
So what exactly are
We're
deviations
finding
anyway?
ways for humans and deviations to live in
No
harmony.
one's exactly
this
sure
is our
what they
best
are.
chance of cleaning up
Just that
Rosetta's
they're not
mess.
bound by the physical laws of our world. They came from another dimension, something we call rift space. When deviations get stressed, they release stardust. We think this brings our world and rift space closer together. Sometimes it becomes possible to pass between the two planes of existence. And when that happens, all hell breaks loose. We believe that's what caused Starfall.
So what exactly are you trying to do?
Some deviations are friendly, like the butterfly. But others, like the ones inside monoliths, are extremely dangerous. It's not practical to secure all of them, but if we can learn more about them, maybe we can find ways to live alongside them. That's the goal. You must be prepared. The stardust just keeps spreading, and we aren't sure why. Be careful. That must be a siren.
Shit, it must have gotten through. Come on, Meta. A deviation from another world just entered this space, and it won't go down without a fight. Take the butterfly with you. It can help.
Okay. Gonna give me some clothes? Or not? Painted window. Okay. Diary. Guerrilla tactics. Significant range. I'm afraid it's not enough. Rosetta is clearly planning something big. If the Mayflies limit ourselves to only strike on minor targets, we'll never be able to stop them. Okay. Weapon crate. So a rustic jacket and some arrows. Okay. Anything else you can give me? No. View details in your backpack. Click armor slots to switch armor. Ah, okay. Click to view your new gear and double click the left mouse button to equip it to the armor slot. Cool. Okay, now I've got a set of armor and I'm still in my pants. Right. Weapon. We don't have a crossbow. So I got some arrow things. Okay. Torch. Cosmetics. Okay. Now what? I've done that. Okay. Oh, hang on a minute. I need to... Alright. Interact with the isolated securements unit to view details of the butterfly's emissary. Right. Skill rating, activity rating, deviation traits. Deviant power and mood. Deviations will slowly recover deviant power and dormant. Spend it when awake. Okay. Designate a target. Designate a target with butterflies. Target's direction you are facing will be prioritized. Click to sync a combat deviation with your cradle. You can only do this when the deviation is activated. You can then use the deviation skills during combat. F. Sync to cradle. Combat deviations are a special type of deviation that, while aggressive, will take instructions from metahumans once secured. Different combat deviations have different skills. Make sure to choose a combat deviation with whose abilities will suit your needs. Carry. Dormancy threshold of a combat deviation. Okay. Deviant powers fully recovered. Sync to the cradle via synchronized button. After syncing a combat deviation to your cradle, you can summon it to attack or recover it to cradle using the function wheel. Okay. So we're synchronized to cradle right now. Use pickaxe to gather logs, pickaxe to gather gravel, optional collect dirty water. There's a bag over here. Claim that. The diary we've done, that we've done. So where do I find the pickaxe? Did I pick it up? Oh, I do have it. It's in the 0 key. Okay, so inventory. Crude pickaxe. Let's put that into 4. Your backpack has a load limit. Okay. So if we go into that. Collect dirty water. Okay. Let's do that again, because why not? There you go, 200 of that. Equip a gathering tool. You can craft gathering tools at campsite. More advanced tool, the more quickly you'll harvest resources. Okay. Okay. Straightforward so far. Pretty good tutorial. Pretty clear. Okay. Find a suitable place to set up a campsite. Okay. Preferably not in the swamp. I mean, there's no map here, so I don't really... set one up over here, I guess. Yeah, here's like a nice place for a campsite, I think. Okay. Craft with bare hands in a campsite to craft basic gear, tools, dishes. This will help you survive better in the wilderness. Okay. Craft rustic crossbow at the campsite. Hang on a sec. Before we do that, I'm red on food and water. So let's have 7. Cool, that doesn't do it very much, does it? Okay, and then food. Let's have the flatbread. And the can of food. Whoa, that was good. Okay, right. Craft with bare hands. Boiled water. So we can do that, right? Toggle between tabs. Okay. Ah, there's the crossbow. F to confirm. Cool. Crafted. Tier 1. Required level 1. Equip as primary weapon. Sweet. What else have we got to do? Craft arrows with bare hands and prepare boiled water 3. Right, boiled water. Let's have 5 of those. Okay, that will make sense. Arrows. Craft that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're crafting a go-go. $30 arrows and boiled water. Cool. Okay. About trousers. I saw armor crafting here. We got trousers. What do I need for that? Untanned hide. Need to hunt animals. Okay, so I can't have any trousers yet. We're still fighting in our pants. Crossbow. Okay. Fight. Holy crap. If I got to fight just that with a crossbow, I'm in trouble. Please tell me this is a rocket launcher. Arrows. Right, now what do I have to do? Siren, level 5.
This siren, so strong. Summon the butterfly. It will fight alongside you.
It's currently synced to your cradle and current
Now
deviant
you'll
power.
see for yourself what it's capable of.
Okay, designated target. Auto attack. Or we staggered him. Okay. Chance to secure a festering gel. Deviation escaped. Oh. Do I get my arrows back? Where's the thing? Where's all my arrows gone? Ah, nuts. Give me my arrows back. And my little Pokemon friend disappeared as well. Inform Mitsuko of the deviation's escape. Maybe it was scripted.
It escaped.
That was a difficult fight. Just driving it away was enough. And it's all thanks to you, Meta, for saving us.
You're tougher than you look. That's twice now you saved me.
That thing was huge. How did it get in here?
It's like I said. We think deviations are sometimes capable of passing between the physical world and rift space. Could be wreaking havoc in the physical world right now, even as we speak.
Where did it go, the physical world?
Yes. Mitsuko created this rift space, a refuge from the dangers of the physical world. Or so we thought.
Do you think that deviation will come back? What if it returns with greater disruptions?
It's possible. We can't just sit here and wait, though. Meta, will you go back to the physical world with me?
There seems to be no alternative, and I would like to see what this world has become.
Not good, to be honest. Since Starfall, it's been 20 years of chaos. But you've got a cradle, and I'll be there to help guide you. Together we'll be fine.
Are you coming too, Mitsuko?
Mitsuko is too important. The Great Ones would descend on her the second she set foot in the physical world. We encountered some trouble earlier, and that's why Mitsuko is hiding here.
Sounds like we have no choice but to go after that thing. Let's go.
Take the butterfly with you. Put it in your cradle. That way, I can lend you some of my strength. Hopefully we'll meet again one day. When the stardust is stable enough. It looks like this is goodbye. Good luck, Meta. Before you go, if you have any questions, I can try and answer them for you.
Leave Mitsuko's refuge for the new world. I've got the butterfly with me, alright? I've still got... Okay. Holy moly. We're flying. Whoa, okay.
Look at that. 20 years after Starfall, and the world is still infested with stardust. It looks like the monoliths here have been reactivated too. They might hold the key to all the stardust pollution.
Okay. Glide while in the air. Oh.
Now that we've made it, let's set up a territory.
Yeah, that's kind of silly. It says press the space bar to glide. What you doing, man? Oh, adrenaline shot. I don't have an adrenaline shot. It said press the space bar to glide. Find a suitable place and press B to place a territory terminal. Where do I want to go? I want to go near water. Let's go have a look over here. 1 kilometer. That's got to be useful. Collect this on the way. Okay. Alright, let's get going. Don't really want to fight any dudes yet. Let's keep going this way. More deer. We scared them off, never mind. There'll be plenty more of that. Okay. Let's get back on the road and get going to where we wanted to be. Here's some trees here. Let's chop down some trees. Oh, helps if you have the proper equipment. Okay. Whoa. There's a crate up there. Question is, how do we get up there? F, backstab. Okay. Med kit. Football. Okay. Ooh, blasting frag. Cool. Activate rift anchor. Find weapon and armor crates. Okay. Let's try over here. Water bottle. Haha! Storage crate. Coat hanger. Huh. Shoot the target. Thank you. Why can't I do anything with it? Okay. Vending machine. Storage crate. Gunpowder. There's gunpowder in the kitchen. Boiled water. Oh, so we can craft here. Okay. Don't need to do that right now, but that's good to know. I've actually also picked up a grenade. Lantern. I haven't found that other weapon and armor crate. So we've searched all of that and all of that area. Let's have a look in here. Whoa! Jesus. The fuck is that? Morphic armor crate. Claymore. Harpoon materials. Alright, so I'm guessing that house we have to do. Okay, so I guess we haven't done this place yet. Stairs? Is there any stairs in here? Yeah, over this way. Is there any stairs this way? Yes. Doesn't look like there's any more stairs going up. Huh. Stuff on the roof. How do we get to the roof? Haha! Weapon crate. Sweet. Alright, so then we just need to activate a rift anchor. How do you do that? That purple thing over here, maybe? Got to be that, right? Done. Right, let's get going to the place where I want to go to. Because it's raining and I'm still in my pants. Pick up the arrows that I used. Cool, we are exploring. Discover new areas. Currently level 3. Alright, is there going to be a way round here? Yeah, let's go see if we can go around the side. Oh, it's fenced off. Can we get around? Yeah, we can. Currently in a graveyard. Not sure if that's a good sign or a bad sign. Right, cool. There we go. Ooh, look, there's a big crate up in that guard tower. The fuck is that? That's a level 8. Where's this river? River's over here. So I kind of felt like I wanted to build my base over like around here somewhere. Let's see what's down here. Lots of animals and stuff. Yeah, let's build it in here. Right, open the B menu.
Nice work. I've managed to unlock some memetics from Mitsuko. If you access them through your cradle, you'll be able to craft and build what we need.
Okay. Protected. Entered your territory. Okay. Frame. You can share purchased furniture formulas with your friends. They can build their own in their territory, but there's a max. Didn't get a chance to read it. So we got that. Facilities. Stardust resonant filter mailbox. Furnishing items, a floor mirror. Okay. Territory terminal, right. So what have we got to do? Press tab to open function wheel, then select cradle to enter the memetic screen. Open the memetic screen and unlock the disassembly bench under the gathering type. Right, press tab. No, press tab and open the memetic screen. Where's the memetic screen? No. Ah, okay, memetic screen. Click the button to the right. Memetics. Infrastructure. Bronze crafting, disassembly techniques, logistics. Okay. You'll find various kinds of building item and formulas can be learned from meta notes. Tap on a note to view its contents. Okay. Confirm. Right, smelting essentials. Open the quick allocate menu to unlock multiple nodes at once. Okay.
Even with memetics, you still won't be able to craft anything out of thin air. We'd better gather some ore and logs.
Copper pickaxe. A stove. Wooden support. A roof. A door. Okay. Stairs. Requires 2 ciphers. Essential tools. Okay. Mods. Weapon amplifier. And a melee weapon. Cosmetics. Okay, that's obviously emotes. Gear. Got an AK-47. By the looks of it, we've got an assault rifle. And we've got a submachine gun. Nice. What does this say? Weapon features 30% chance to trigger shrapnel with a hit. Shrapnel damage plus 60%. Damage, fire rate. Okay. Modify. We can add a weapon modifier. Weapon mods, ranged weapon. Core effect, weapon damage 3%. Okay. We don't have any bullets for it yet, though, so... Okay, journey complete. Gather gravel.
Also need a furnace and a disassembly bench to process the materials we gather.
Press B in your territory to enter build node and build a furnace. Wood foundation. What? Open build menu. Okay. Stove, disassembly bench. Need copper ingots. I need a furnace first. No. That's how we turn it.
Use the furnace to refine raw materials into something more practical. We'll need it for advanced items.
Okay. F craft. Charcoal. Right, so we need to make some charcoal. Let's make 20 charcoal. Right, build. Structures. That's a ceiling. Where's floor? Right, where's the floor? Roof. Walls. Ceiling. Foundation. Ah, right, okay. So far. Right, now I need to clear out this. Banana tree. And let's clear out this. I'm thinking like a 3x3 would be a good starter. There we go. Right, so let's come back out of that, and then we want walls. Why can't I build a wall on here? Overlaps with existing building structures. Doorway we'll have on that side for now. Okay, insufficient log. Need to go get some logs. Can I move this terminal? How do I move it? Relocate F. Haha. Okay. Right, let's go get some trees. Chopping down the forest. Nice. Cool. Oh, tree in the house. There's a tree in the house. Wall. Right, door. Where's the doors? There's a door. Wood frame door 1, wood frame door 2. Okay, door. Where's the door? Wood column. Wood wall. Stone wall. Foundation, roof, interior. Frame. Door. Frame. Roof. not that. Okay. How do we turn it round? How do we turn it round? There we go. No. Oh, you fucking shit. How do we get rid of shit? No. How do we get rid of stuff? Oh my god, this is driving me insane. Relocate. Turn around. Just turn it around. Like, why won't you turn around? Cheap, yeah, okay. Right, okay. Build another piece of ceiling. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Right. Next. What do we build next? Aha. Right. Next. Try roof. Aha. Huh, why does that go small? Cool, I don't like this build system right now. It's fucking annoying. Okay, right, okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Okay. Better. Cool. We have a roof on. Right, what else can we build? Facilities. Let's build... We need gravel and charcoal, okay. A supplies workbench. Right. Charcoal. Let's craft copper ingots. 20. Let's craft more charcoal. 20. Okay, so that's crafting. So to get the stove, we need gravel. We need 30 charcoal, which is more wood. So we need gravel and wood. More gravel. So gravel and wood. Okay. Makes sense. Cool. Rock. This is a pretty decent location right now because it's quiet. There's nobody around. We seem to have plenty of stuff. So that's a good start. We do need some water though, so let's have some water. There we go. Let's do the copper. So yeah, so far this seems pretty good from a location perspective. The only thing is I'm aware that we're in maybe a bit of a higher area than we should be, but sure we'll be alright. Cool. Okay, I need to get another 20 charcoal. And we need to build that disassembly bench now. Let's put that here.
Nice. This is a strong foundation for us to build upon. I've set
then
up
I
a journey
just need the
interface to help track
stove.
our progress. For each task you complete, you'll unlock some supplies we can use.
Oh, stove. Okay, got the stove. Disassemble scrap at the assembly bench. Okay. Is this all scrap? Yeah, okay. Okay. J to open the journey screen. Learn about journey task and collect reward.
So far, what we've got won't do much against those deviants out there. We need proper weapons and armor. There are some abandoned Rosetta facilities nearby. Maybe we could find some useful supply crates there. I've marked their locations on your map.
Cool. So, claims will get XP and energy link. Cool, and we're level 4. Nice. We've got craftsman. Chef. Pathfinder. Civil engineer. Mod master. Sweet. Survival manual. Jesus, obtaining fuel, combat techniques. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. Tasks. World tasks, third eye of evolution, tracking. Not far from here is a monolith, abandoned by Rosetta, valuable supplies. Okay, that's where we're going next. Obtained, go to the memetic screen. Okay, memetics. Cool. So, what do we want? Empowerment. I want to get some ammunition and gear, right? So let's do that. And then what have we got here? Stove. So we could get a dish. Basic storage. I kind of feel like storage is going to be necessary. So let's get storage. That's going to cost 2. Oof. I think it's better than dishes right now. And better than bronze crafting. Ore detector. Yeah, let's go for storage. When do you not need storage in a survival game? Cool. Blueprints. Melee club, okay. Multiple journey tasks complete. Architect. Okay, so we need to do that. And that. And we're now 5. Does that mean we've got more mimetic stuff? 4 ciphers available. Click here to enter the mimetic specialization screen. Specialization effect. Gravel and log on the go. Choose specialization nodes that can be activated. Every 5 levels, you'll unlock a new specialization node. Choose one of the 4 randomly generated enhancements. Enhancements related to craft different. Right, so that one is going to help with gathering. That one's a bigger backpack. Unlock a new formula when in your backpack. When gathering water, buy the water with the flask. There's 30% chance to receive boiled water or pure water. Unlock new facility, deluxe storage crate, large storage crate with 64 item slots. No, it's either got to be backpack or gravel on the go. I think I'm going to go with the backpack and increase my load. Backpack expansion. Okay. No known specialization yet. Current identity. Unlock by default. I don't know what that does. Okay. And you can okay, right. We've got 4 of these things. Right, so we've got storage. Let's get a dish. I mean, rainwater collector would be nice. But I need to make sure I can make food, right? HP recovery, adrenaline shots, basic gear. Could be good. Bronze crafting or ore detector. Bronze crafting is 2. Ore detector is 2. Basic gear is 2. I'm going to do basic gear. Cool. Unlocked by default. See, I don't get this right now. It just keeps coming up and I don't understand. Right. Cool. Blueprints. Okay. New specialization unlocked. Okay. Right, build. What else can we build? Gear, workbench, furnace, storage facility. Large crate is 10 copper ingots. Private storage. We can build a private storage. Let's have my storage. Private storage I'm going to put over here. Actually, we don't want to put it over here. No, let's put it next to my stove. Actually, no. No, private storage is going to go here. Okay. And then we're going to build a couple of large crates. Can we build? I only need 20 copper ingots for a large crate. Okay. I need 30 copper ingots for the gear workbench. Thought we had something under defense. No. Mailbox. We need 5 copper ingots. Okay. Throwing dagger, gunpowder. Oh, that's that. Where is the... Where's the thing where I make bullets? Oh, we got to make a... Oh, is that the gear? It's probably the gear workbench, right? Meat dryer, refining. Right, so we need copper ingots. Let's go and see what we've got from that. Right, copper ingots. We can only do 10, so we need a ton of charcoal, because I'm going to need... Let's go with 40. And then once that's done... Okay, let's chop all this down. This is going to give us plenty of wood. There's our house. It's got a very tall roof. Moment. Okay, right. Copper and gravel. Yep, there's some more copper stuff over here. So you can see where we are on the map. We're kind of in this area, just off the road, but we're like close enough to all these things here. So it wants us to go back to there to do that. Nice. Yeah, okay. Okay. Any more copper stuff around here? Mushroom. No, don't see any more copper there. Ah, is this a rock that we can get rid of? Sulfur. It's going to give us gravel as well. And there's another rock here. Cool. There's a tree that's grown in front of my house. Okay. Right, that's done. So we can get that. Now we can craft. No, I don't want that. No, stop. I want copper ingots. Territory terminal. Alright, tells me how many structures, facilities, decorative. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So we're just kind of waiting now to get that copper, then we can build the next bits. Okay. So that's going to take a while. Let's see what we've got in our inventory. We've got a hand grenade in here. We got shotgun ammo, rifle bullet, 160, copper, LMG. Huh, okay, so we do have a bunch of ammo and materials, stardust source, stellar planula, weapon mod parts. Right, so in here, access items, right? So I might as well. Items bound cannot place in storage crate. Huh. Okay. So I want to build that. That's 20 copper. But first, we want to build the gear workbench, which is 30 copper. Furniture. Prints. Huh. Wallpaper, interior attachment. Wow. So if we look at structures, you can get... Oh, we can go full stone by the looks of it. Okay. So stone is like, that's the thing there, okay. My building rating is 54. Oh, house blueprint. What's that? Add a blueprint. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Give me those copper ingots. Right, so first thing we're going to build is the gear workbench. And I'm going to put that here. What you want to do is I want to put that I'm going to move that down a little. We're going to put the gear workbench here, like so. And then I want storage. A large storage crate we'll put in next to the private one, which is there. Right, what can I cook here? Cook. We can boil water, we can grill mushrooms and do roasted meat. So let's boil 10 water. Roasted meat, we can do 5. And grilled mushrooms, we can do 2. Right, gear workbench. Can craft pistol, shotgun, crossbow. Okay. Be nice to have a pistol as a backup. What do I need to build a pistol? Doesn't tell me. Build a tier 2 pistol. Crafting materials. I need all-purpose plastic. Okay, I need a lot of stuff. Okay, here. So I can build the pistol frame. I need copper ingots. Just copper ingots, it says. So we need more copper ingots. Which means I need more charcoal. So charcoal. We need a lot of charcoal, right? So let's just do 50, another 50. Once we've got that, we can do the ingots. Right, the food is done. Nice. Store items in a storage crate. So what do we want to store in? Let's store the LMG ammo and the rifle. I don't know what rifle that is. I know for cam. Okay, I need that. I don't want the SMG right now. That shot. I definitely don't want the shotgun. Maybe I'll take the SMG ammo just in case we go down that path. Right, consumables, dirty water, we've got 72. So we can store that for now. Roasted pumpkin. Decays over time. Okay. Right, let's sort this out. Let's put the roasted pumpkin here, that there, the gummy, the water, the grenade. Okay, that's fine. Right, materials, staroid, mushroom seed. That's for a plant box. Acid, sulfur, antibiotic. Copper will keep. Rusted parts. Fabric, gunpowder, rubber. And I'll keep that for now. Cool, okay. That we can't store. It's a shame. Doesn't tell me how much that takes up. It takes. Oh no, it's taking up 0. Okay, that's fine. Construction and then deviation. Okay. Architect. Cool. Gunsmith. Build a gear workbench. We need to craft a melee weapon. Make any dish on the stove. So chef is done. We need to craft a melee weapon. Season goal completed. Can we craft we can craft a torch or a baseball bat? Bronze ingot to get the next level of baseball bat. Huh. A torch or this? Actually, let's go with that. Okay, we got ourselves a baseball bat. Okay. And then in terms of gear, we didn't look at armor, right? So, oh, look at that. Raid face shield. That's cool. So I can build most of that. I need copper ingot again. And glass. I need 2 pieces of glass. How do we craft glass? Right, let's take that. Copper ingot. Actually, glass. Oh, we can do glass. Okay. So copper ingot. Give me 40 of those. Glass. Give me 4 of those for now. Okay, so then we'll be able to do the helmet. What's that? We need more hide. Yeah, more animal hide. And we can do the raid top. The raid pants. Animal hide. So I need to go get animal hide. Yeah, raid everything. Look, animal hide. Electronic part. Okay, so why can't I craft that? Oh, I can. There you go, like this. Got a raid mask. Equip. Cool. So I just need the animal hide, basically, for this. Okay, multiple journey tasks complete. Right, click to view season info. Okay, season goals. Phase rewards. Claim, cook 5 dishes. Okay. Don't know what that does, but it does something. Season info. Emissary. No idea. Mail. Global server launch. Head to the event screen or press F3 to check out the global activities. Lots of gifts and prizes await. Okay. Backpack gear. Explorer's guide. Shop. Battle pass. Alright, so basically it's like cosmetics and some keys. Modern desk. So we obtained some food, but that has boosts. It's like good food. Okay. So a elite battle pass. Let's just see how much it is. Stardust essential skins. $23 is again skins. Stardust Advent to level 15. No. Oh, hang on. Oh, basic battle pass versus premium one. Okay. Okay. Tasks. Okay. And shop. Okay. Right. Are we done yet? Yeah. Right, let's make ourselves helmet. Equip. Cool. So the helmet's done. So I just need to go out and get 2. So I need hide for... Do I need hide for this? Yeah, I do. So I need hide for all of that. So I need a bunch of hide. We need to go hunting. Oh, I definitely saw a deer over here. Yeah, there's a bunch of deer down there as well. Dried meat, deer, okay. Hawthorn berry, hawthorn seed. Where are these things? There's one. Right, let's get the sulfur while we're here. Right, I need a bit more deer hide because I need like 8 pieces, I think. Where did those deer go? There's one. Look, is that a beet? Okay. Any more deer around here? Don't see any. No more deers. They've all run away, or I've killed them all. Let's get the copper while we're here. I'm not going to explore all this land area yet, all these houses and stuff. I will be coming back to do that. I just want to focus on getting some clothes. I kind of feel like that's important. Don't particularly want to run around in my pants anymore. What's this? Fawn. Okay. See if we can find some more animals. At the very least, let's get trousers and a jacket. Oh, there's deer up the top. Ah, there's one. Oh man, I made too much noise. Missed him. Up the butt. Let's do this copper. Unlock basic furniture is one of the next things on the journey. Good, I've returned to my territory. Let's see what if we can get ourselves at least some trousers and a jacket. Right, armor. No, not that. I want the jacket. Actually, let's do trousers first. Sweet. And the jacket. Don't have the hide. I need one more hide just to do the jacket. And then I need... Actually, can I do... Yeah, and I don't have the hide for that either. Don't have the hide for that either. So we need plenty more hide. Okay. Let's find these deer. There were some deer on top up here. There's one. Looks like somebody else has got a camp going on up here. Look, he's on top of the cliff, whereas I went down below. Right, there's my place there. My aim would be to go up at least to like a 3rd story or something, so that we'll actually be able to see across this cliff area. Sure, I saw deer up here somewhere. Huh, I could have sworn I saw deer up here. Okay, well, we'll go back round then. We did get 2 more hides, so I should be able to make at least a jacket. Can we pick up these? I don't know what they do, but they looks like they could be useful. There's a deer. Cool. And another. Quite a few deer roaming around here, which is nice. Mushroom. Yeah, I just feel like getting some clothes, which is going to be useful. More. Oh my god, there's a ton of them there. Look. Oh, no. Long Ranger. That was a long range shot. Okay. Wow, we've got deer everywhere now, look. Got 9 hides just on that. Cool. And then there was another deer that we shot over here. Wasn't there another one that we shot over here? Where'd that one go? Oh, there he is. Oh, he disappeared. Wow, they don't last very long when you shoot them. Right, that should be enough for now. We've got 12 hides. Oh, let's shoot this guy since he's right there. He's literally right outside my house, so... Cool. In the house we go, and we're going to get out of our pants, ladies and gentlemen. Jacket. Cool. And equip. Gloves. Oh, I don't have enough waste plastic. No! Don't have enough waste plastic. No! You bastard. So I've got 4 of 6. So 4 of 6 gives me stamina cost when gliding and rolling. When load is over 80, damage taken 10%. Weapon and tactical item damage 20%. Max load plus 20. Gathering speed 15. Okay, cool. Right, let's ditch some stuff in my storage box then. So, I don't even know what that is. Right, charcoal, sulfur. Wow. Right. Can we sort by filter or hang on? Material type. So we can't sort. So weight wise. Alright, let's get rid of the heaviest, what appears to be the heaviest stuff. 0.1. Glass, charcoal, sulfur. Hide. Can't place a bound item. Okay, not sure. This is the only way to prevent rift entities from returning again. Okay. Right, we've got stuff here. So we got... I don't need all of this food. I've got deer milk. Deer meat. Do I need to cook that? Yeah, durability. I wonder if... So if I cook it, does... Yeah, okay, so it decays over time. So some of this stuff we need... So that's alright, because that lasts for a day. That lasts for... Okay, let's see what we need to cook then. Hawthorn juice. Decays over time, becomes spoiled after 24 hours, but it does give us hydration. Roasted meat. Grilled mushrooms. Sugar. And boiled water. Let's boil some more water. Because I'm going to go on a bit of a run. Crafting queue full. I want to craft all of this. I'm going to go on. I need to make sure I've got some food and water supplies because I'm going to do a bit of a run. So, okay, cool. So we got ammo. Got crossbow bolts, supplies. Oh look, we can make more copper rifle bullets. How many can we make? We can make another 12. Takes a lot of copper, holy moly. Copper arrows, or just arrows? Arrows, we can make 6. Copper arrows, we can make 6. Wood is the limiting factor there. I might make the 6 arrows because they're reusable, right? So they are reusable. How are we doing journey-wise? Nothing new there. Right, survive manual. Survival. Combat techniques. Okay, building wiki. Water tanks can store large quantities of water, and dirty water can be purified using filters. Grid connections, hydraulics, vehicle types. Okay, instructions. The wish machine. Sounds like a scam machine. Okay. Cool. Hey, we're looking like we've started the game at least. Right, how's this going? Still doing the roasted meat. Right, this is done. Oh, we did a journey complete. Gunsmith, craft ammo. Cool. Right, so... Private storage? No, there's nothing I care about that. Enough. Right, roasted meat. I don't want to take all of that. How do we split it? Control right click. Cool. So let's ditch 26. Leaves 20 of that. We've got the roasted pumpkin, the mushrooms, miracle cure antiseptic. Right, that doesn't decay, so let's ditch those. Let's ditch that. That does decay, so we need to have that. And what's that do? Rare, highly nutritious ingredient, but it decays over 4 hours, so I can drink it directly. It's going to give me hydration. Okay. So we'll keep all this with us for now. We got some arrows. And we got a stacked ton of boiled water, which is good. Okay, cool. So next we're going out on a mission. We've got to go all the way back here. So maybe we can cut across down. Yeah, we can probably cut down through here. Don't know why it wants us to follow the road to come to here. Eve of Evolution. Okay. And how do I check my... Oh, no, that's gear. Oh, cool. Does the gear take up weight? Like, am I carrying that? It does. It does, right? So how do I... Right, let's... How do I double click that? Right, how do I put the gear away? That's a storage crate. Can I put the gear away? Right, storage. Ah, weapon crate. Armor storage. Understood. Weapon rack. So no, you can't. I got to carry it right now. Right. So, right before we go and do this, I'm just going to shut the door. I need to take a short break. Why is my door not shutting? There we go. I need to take a short break, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Just going to turn the camera off while we eat food, because I don't like to eat on camera. I like to eat on camera. So 1 and 2 and gone and return to game. Right, map wise, we've got our target. So let's get going. Shut the door. Shut the door, maybe. There we go. Turn that off. Oh, there's a dude's place here. Got no walls, no roof, nothing. Okay. Right, I do want to get up there. Can we get up there without getting slapped? Okay. Is that as high as we can go? Yeah, it is. So I got some stuff down there, and then there's some stuff on the top here. Aha! Oh no, I don't want to do that. Storage crate. Waste plastic. Nothing else there. We do have here though. Okay. Shard mechanic, acid. I wonder if you can use acid to make batteries. That would kind of make sense, right? Wow, there's a lot in the trash can. We've got a billboard as well. Harpoon materials. You are hungry. Okay, so let's eat some food. And we're also thirsty, so let's have some water. And some more water. Good. And we're still a bit hungry, so let's drink the milk. And let's have that and that. are these things? Okay. What is this thing? Storage crate. Trash can. Nice. I'm going to go here. There's nothing else I want here, so let's just keep going. We're at the wrong side as well. Oh! No, nothing. Handheld searchlight. Okay. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. It's Mr. Potato. Okay. Not going to explore this area. I'm going to keep going to the objective where I'm heading to at the moment. Right, we did all of that. Right, let's do our journey tasks. In between eating our snacks. Cool. Need to go. Get in the garage. Need to. I think the quicker we can get a vehicle, the better, right? Because mobility is what's really slowing us down right now. Ability to go from one place to another. Can't leave the trash cans alone, can we? Okay. Let's keep going to our target. Oh, somebody built here, did they? Check this area for supplies, it says. Okay. Another one over here. What's that? Ripple in space-time detected nearby. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. In we come. Another supply crate. Nothing else here. Collect 6 discarded items nearby. Go to the entrance of the monolith, right?
Hands off my stuff! You're pretty cocky for someone who doesn't even have a weapon. Quite impressive, to be honest. Hold on. Is that a cradle on your back? Are you a mayfly? How interesting. I thought I was the only mayfly left. I'm just a researcher. Not every mayfly was out there capturing deviations. We had different roles to play. I'm Mary. It's a good thing I met you. I'm thinking as fellow mayflies, we should be able to help each other out. I came here to investigate a deviation that's been causing issues. I think it's connected to a recently reopened monolith nearby. Don't tell me you're going to try and take on a powerful deviation barehanded. Even an ordinary deviant could tear you apart right now. You're pretty inexperienced, aren't you? I'm going to give you a blueprint. Use it to make yourself a gun. Trust me, you'll need one if you want to stand even half a chance of surviving out there. While you're doing that, I have other matters to attend to. Once you're done, come find me in Deadsville. It's the nearest survivor settlement. We can plan our next steps from there. After all, 2 heads are better than 1. And I'd never turn down help.
So another mayfly survived, yet I can't remember her. My memory's been patchy ever since Mitsuko revived me. Just to be safe, we'd better not share the existence of Mitsuko with that woman. That blueprint is rock solid, though. We can use it to make a real gun. Let's check your memetics, and start by building a gear workbench.
There we go. Right, we've eaten, and now it's well, we've been looting a go-go. Nothing else in here. I think we've cleared this facility. Drops acid. I don't think there's anything else here. I want to slowly start making my way back to my base, right? So... Nice. So yeah, if we can start heading... Yeah, we're heading in the right direction. We're heading up to that house now. What's that? Right, we can turn the camera back on as well, before I forget. There we go. We're fully back, ready, refreshed. Ready to get rolling. Ready to get rolling. Huh. I didn't do that before. Why's that changed? What did I press? What did I press, guys? What did I press? No? How do we get out of that? What did I press? Aim. Ah, okay. Huh. Not quite sure what's going on there. Anyway. What is that? A logging beaver. What is that? The doors light up. Experiment log. View. These doors are peculiar. I'm sure you've already discovered. Yeah. Please follow the following rules. They're designed to ensure your personal safety. Blue doors safe. Wherever you find yourself in danger, step through a blue door if you can. A door is a panel mounted on a frame that can be opened. Each frame should only have one door. Please make sure the doorway you pass through only has one door. If you see frames with 3 different colours appear at the same time, don't go through the middle frame. There are no black or white doors. If you see black or white doors, stay away from it. Okay. Said a blue door's always safe. View. Blue door is always safe. Whenever you find yourself in danger, step through a blue door. A door is a panel mounted on a frame. Can be opened. Each, yeah, okay. If you see frames with 3 different colours appear at the same time, don't go through the middle frame. Maybe did I go through a middle frame? So I know that one was okay. I know the green is okay. Ah, right. So maybe that's because it was a middle door. Loot crate. Okay. Play more. There you go. How are we doing on the map? Yeah, see that place we've completed Throughville. So I want to do that, and then I probably want to go on to here, and then maybe... Oh, that's level 9. That's level 8. So probably here, there, and then on to Rotten Manor and Citrus County. And we can kind of like do a loop round as we come back, depending on how full our bags are. Our bags will probably be quite full by then. Well, that's on a hill then. Do I really want to go all the way up there just for that tiny little house? So let's go that way. So we can search this area, right? Oh! I didn't realise it shot stuff. Why can't I select my crossbow? Can I have my crossbow, please? Why can't I... There we go. Ooh. Take that. Formula obtained. Kitchen sink. Whoa! Oh. There's the snatcher. Got some acid. Trash can. Formula obtained. Carton. Stopping off here proved not too bad. Okay. And with all the stuff we're picking up, we're going straight back because we'll be having full bags. This is going to take us on the roof. There is stuff on the roof, no less. Of course, if there's stairs, there's going to be stuff. Gunpowder. I'll never turn gunpowder away. Oh. Leg injury. It helps if you don't fall off the roof. Just saying. A lot of copper here. Not something I'm major short of right now. Right, we're just coming past. That's the place we've already completed, so I'm not going in there. Unless it's a place to skip out of. Yeah, so... we'll run through here and out the other side if we can. You are thirsty. Okay. Oops. Can I have a drink of water, please? Thank you. Oh, I haven't checked this house. Or is this the house from the beginning? No, it's not. Man, there's loot a go-go. I'm never going to be able to get the game moving. Because I'm going to want to loot everything. Low cabinet. Weapon crate. Always love a good weapon crate. Grenade, copper ammo, LMG ammo, weapon amplifier, and an energy link. Sweet. Right, how do we get to this house? Well, you got people building all sorts here out in the jungle. Junglist posse. Right. Another house over here. Let's go check this place. Got to be something up the top there, right? You are a bit hungry. Can I get up here? No. There's glue over here, though. Fabric. Trash can. Storage crate. Sweet. Well, I've got ciphers to use. Okay. A jump rope. Okay, those things explode. Ooh, what have we got here? Storage crate. Nothing there, I can see. Oh, that door opens. Okay, is that all there was here? I think so. Where's the house I was going to? Oh, I'm at it. So let's go here next. In fact, while we're here, let's go and use our ciphers. No, ciphers. Blueprints. There we go. Mods. We got a bunch more mods. That's cool. Weapon amplifiers. Memetics cradle. Right. We've got the garage, right? Rainwater collector. Oh, I'm not on empowerment yet, so I can't do it, right? Basic gear. Oh, I've only got one. Huh, okay. Wow, there's a veritable feast of campers over here. Ah, windmill facility. What's that? Disappeared. Okay, a mystical crate. Claymore. Season goal completed. Pays to explore, ladies and gentlemen. It pays to explore. Wall-mounted square mirror. Wow, we're finding a lot of stuff. Like, here, have it. Yeah. Jump rope. Yes, it just goes to show you got to get out and about and look around and see what you can find. Get yourself killed a few times, because, hey, why not? Look at all this stuff. I didn't even know how we're doing for bag space. Like, oh, we're only half. I'm really glad I took the enhancement for extra bag space. Really glad. Because, like, the reduced load on logs and gravel and stuff is all very well, but, I mean, where we've built is there's, you know, it's reasonably close, right? So you can always get that, drop it off, get it, drop it off. Whereas when you're doing these sort of long range, out and about stuff, you want that bag space. You want that bag space. And these guys have got motorbikes and they're in this area already. I mean, we could obviously just head back and do that, but we've come out on a... We've started much further away. We did a long old walk out because I wanted to have a house by the river. Which we've got a house by the river, but it does slow you down. But we've got a weapon crate. What are we going to get? Claim all. Staroid, Molotov cocktail. We've got more ammo, weapon amplifier. Okay. Nothing else in here. What is that? There's one weird ass thing. Nothing in all these trees. Not check this house. Okay, let's check the bins. Because we love rooting around in trash. Right, let's just check this house and then we will... Lantern and an alarm clock. Old clothing materials. What the frick? Ah! Holy crap. Oh, old clothing. Unsent letter. Come back. This area is no longer safe. I heard last night there have been robbers around lately. Apparently someone was even killed. Oh, and when we be home, I'm alone at night. Dare not sleep at night. Maybe we should move to a safer place. What do we do? How do I... Awesome. Doesn't actually work and now I'm stuck. Okay, but why can't I do anything to that? Sounds like someone is shooting. Okay.
If we were level 10, you'd both be dead.
See, that's the thing. Like, this is what I enjoy more, like exploring and doing the building and stuff like that. The PvP thing, you'd come up here, you'd meet all these groups, hives or whatever they call them in this game, and you would just get slaughtered. Like, playing solo just wouldn't be possible. Like, just wouldn't be possible. Ah, weapon crate. Sweet! An M700. Alarm clock. Claim all. Frag pistol. Okay. Rotten Manor, exploration complete. Okay, now we've done that. I wonder if we can do anything with this now. Or not. No, we can't. Okay. Right, where are we going next? We're going here. We haven't done that yet either, Citrus Country. So let's do that. It looks like it could be closer. Do that, back down to here, and then we'll come up this way. need to get out of here somehow. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm just trying to get around. Oh, crap. Not what I wanted. What is that? Star Trace Ore. Requires a more advanced gathering tool. Ooh. What's that? That's just a tree. How do we get up there? Yeah, we've got to go round. That'd be a nice place for a camp, set up like in here. Like the cave or whatever. That'd actually be a really nice place for a camp right here, actually. If you were going to go for an early camp. Yeah, definitely. Nice camp. I mean, there's no water supplies there. The one thing I like about mine is I'm near the river. But that could be a nice place. Okay. Why do I feel like we're... The fuck? Whoa. Okay. Wasn't expecting that when I came here. Gotta admit. I was just expecting to come up here, have a casual stroll around. I'm not planning on going past the outpost either. Like, I'm just planning on doing this outpost area here. I'm not planning on going in the facility. Trash bin. Nice. What is this? Rescue bot. Okay, sounds cool. We're in the settlement Monolith of Greed. Danger zone. sound of that. I do know that I had to... oh, there's something on the end there. I do know that we did need to use the old machine gun. Bit hungry, are we? Okay. Empty. Oh, hang on a minute. What's that? Oh, another way in. Okay. Defeat elite enemies. Wow, okay. Okay, apparently a baseball bat can blow up barrels. Have to say, wasn't expecting that. I want this thing though. That is wicked. Give me that. That's cool. Why can't I take the jeeps with the machine gun on top? But this one looks like it's working. Nuts. Okay, I've done enough what I wanted to do here, so let's come down to this area. I'm not ready to fully do this one. What do you want? Open Wikipedia, open season shop, leave. Okay. I don't know how you get back to that. Like, is it double click? Like, what is it? It says aim. Mouse 4. I don't know. I don't know. See, it kind of comes up, but the thing is, when you get that, you don't get the crosshair anyway. A few camps up here. What the frick is that? A cogitard. Okay. All right, this is the thingy again. So am I supposed to go around dealing with these things? Rift anchor. See, I did that rift anchor, but I couldn't do the one here. Do I have to do this one first? How do you... That one was like... Whoa, what the... What the... What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, I just... Well, there's a rift anchor down here. We'll see if we can do anything with that one. Okay. We're loot a go-go, I can tell you that much. Jesus. Yeah, see this one we can. Weapon amplifier. We just need to find a mystical crate. That's one of those drums. Gotta find this mystical crate, guys. Where do we reckon a mystical crate will be? Maybe that is it up there? Don't know, let's check this house. Ooh, what have we got here? Okay, is this like a jumping puzzle or something? No. Okay, so far so good. Aha! Mystical crate. Why can't I? Deviants. But is he still alive? I miss Mum. Said a man shouldn't cry easily. Where did she go with the baby in her belly? Does she know Dad abandons ran away with all the food? Miss my brother. I'm so scared. Okay. Weapon crate. Yes, please. Crit damage boost. Melania's post. Right. Can we Get up here. Okay, so we've done all of this. We've got that building to do. But we need to do that building. And we've done all of those. Okay. I need to find out how much space I've got on the inventory because we've collected a lot. We're up to 75%. So glad I took that inventory boost. Holy crap. We're definitely going to need more storage though, I can tell. Is there a way in here? No, upstairs. Can't pick up the pictures. Gardening shears. Okay. There's our mystical crate. Blast suit frag times 10. Citrus County complete. Okay. So that's done. So let's head over this way. Clear out these buildings. And then after this, like, we've done that one. That clearly needs to be done as well. That's level 13. So we clearly need to do that at some point. We need to do that one as well. Level 7. So yeah, I'm going to do this. Go to that house. Go through Dayton Hospital, potentially, if we can. And then into our house and do some more crafting stuff. Because we need to sort our inventory out and everything as well. Because we're going to be heavy. Because we is looting everything. We is the loot goblin. Yes, we are. It's pretty quiet. It's pretty quiet. Oh, teddy bear. Level up. Level 7. Sweet. And a storage crate. Obtained 4 more ciphers, no less. Okay. Nice. Don't think there's anything else here. What's that? Harvest season? Okay, let's check it out. Let's check it out. There they are. I was like, where are they? Like, how far have we got to run? But they're here. Talk. Did we just lose sound? Has Wavelink screwed me again? No, or is it just the game? But what is the first Descendant then? It's a third. So, no, so we've got sound, it's just this doesn't have sound. Huh. No voice line. Interesting. And the game's still got sound because I can hear the ambient noise. Weird. Oh, we got first time chatter on YouTube as well to come up as Mylena T. Hello. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're going to enjoy. Right, so let's come to Cliffside Camp. And we need some food, so let's eat something. And we need to drink as well. Feels a bit baggy. I have to say it does feel a little laggy. So I think we're just going to follow the road for now. There is a shortcut here. Do I need to go to the end of the road? No. Shortcut. Ooh, what's this? Is this some place we can scour, or is it locked out to us? No, that looks like somebody's base. Okay, big long rectangle at the moment. Interesting place for a base. Right, where are we? Right, we can cut across here. Deer. Loads of deer here as well. What is that? The frick is that? Jesus. It's like this bloody bus walking around. Alright, we can search out this place. Sweet. Right, let's do this trash bin. Okay. Whoa! Try that again. Now I've got... Oh. Where's my crossbow? Give me my crossbow bolts back. Trash bin. Okay. Oh, another trash bin. Slippery caution. Okay. Nothing else there. Oh yeah, that's the place that we already searched. Let's go up. We're going up! We're going high. I don't think there's anything up there. Nothing there. What? I just went all the way up there and there's nothing there. Whoa, whoa! I'm like, why can't I go down the stairs? It's because there's actually... I'm like looking all around the map. But no, it's because there's some weasel blocking me, and I'm not paying attention. Snooze, you lose. Oh, it's this thing again. Where's my crossbow? Could I have my crossbow bolts back this time? Clearly not. Nothing up here either. Okay, on to the next one. The melee combat actually doesn't feel bad. At first I wondered how it was going to be, but it's actually not bad. Strangely satisfying. Reminds me of the demo, or not the demo, but like the trailer that I saw for Blight Survival, which is a game I'm really wanting to play, because it's kind of like... It looks like it's kind of like this game, but set medieval time. And that appeals to me. Ah, you missed now, didn't you? Okay. Nothing else there, but we can go up here. Normally, if there's going to be a ladder, you'd expect there to be something up. I'm going to get there's going to be like an elite mob or something. I'm going to get my ass handed to me. No, it's clear. No, there's a storage box. Cool. Better than an elite mob who's going to hand me his ass. Not going to lie. Right, cool. Right. Oh, we got 2 dudes there. 3 dudes. Okay. How do I get back down? How do I get back on the ladder? We just walk into it, apparently. Alright, let's go and deal with these guys. Okay. I got a screw. What's that? Trash bin. Random trash bin. Oh. Man, he got slapped, man. He got slapped. Big slapperoo. I really like the fact I don't have to switch to a melee weapon to then do melee. Like, I can have my crossbow out, but I can press my melee button. It just instantly goes to melee. I really like that. I really like that. Whoa! Scumbag. I'm trying to get loot. Do you not know? How rude. Have we done all of it? We've done these, haven't we? Yeah. It's just this one I don't think we've done. Oh, have I done that one too? I think I've done that one too. No, I haven't done that one. It's glue. Glue! Mustn't forget the glue. I'm sure we'll be gluing lots of stuff. Right, cool. I think we're done here. Right, next. Okay, next. We're going to start heading home, but we'll go through to the hospital. How are we doing for loot space? Ooh, 92%. Yeah, I'm not even sure we can complete the hospital thing. I wonder if we should just go straight home, you know? Oh, shit. I want to get run over by that. Do you know what? I think I'm going to head straight back home and I'm going to come back and do the hospital. Let's go straight back to the house. What you doing? The hospital's pretty close, right? So let's go and do some sorting out of our gear, because right, looks like our tools have durability as well. I didn't notice that at first. Silver. More advanced tool. Ooh. I need to get some more advanced tools, man. I'm sure sulfur's going to be used. I'm sure we're going to need that for gunpowder, right? Right, let's get that. Right, we're going to skirt around the edge of this to go home. More sulfur. Okay. Right, there's just so much here, we might as well just pick it up while we're here. Nice. Right, the other thing I want to do is I've got those points. Okay. These to use, right? So, infrastructure. Right, ore detector I could use. Actually, I want to get wooden stairs. Okay, dishes we can't get any more. So we could get HP recovery or adrenaline shots Or ore detector. Let's go with ore detector. And then these, HP recovery, that's 2. And that's also 2, so I can't get those yet. We require level 10. What are we? Level 9. Level 7. Okay, we got a long way to go. Right, gear. Oh, we got a sniper rifle. I didn't realize we picked up a sniper rifle. Holy crap. Nice. We got gloves, which we've got the same of. We got a better jacket too. It's 179. I didn't realize we picked that lot up. Blueprints. Yeah, the frag hunter. I knew we got that. Blast suit frag. Yeah, I'd really like to get that. Look at that. It's a cool looking helmet. What does this mean? What does that actually mean? Current blueprint fragments. Operator. Okay. Huh. And these are all the mods we've got. Okay. Let's get going. You're unable to move carrying this heavy load. What? No, I don't think so. I'm not overweight. Yeah, let's get home. Let's get home. We need to build a bed as well. There's our home.
The disassembly bench will let you take objects you've scavenged and break them down into useful materials.
Good, because I got a lot of it. Okay. You can also disassemble unwanted weapons, armor, and mods and reuse the materials. Nice. Right, so... what's all this? This is all scrap, right? So I can just junk all of this.
Great, we can use that blueprint to make both guns and ammo.
Tools, right?
If you want to make ammo, though, you'll need to do it at a synthesis bench.
Weapons, right? So we can get rid of this stuff, though, right? I can get rid of the gloves, the test subject mask, test subject top, pants, rustic hat, and the rustic jacket can all be disassembled. Sweet. And I think that can be disassembled as well. Yeah, that's what I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Bit hungry. Oh, that's okay. Right. What are we doing? We need to build. Oh, we can build a garage. That's outside though, right? Okay. Ah! Does the garage have to be attached? like... where is it? Garage. Cannot be placed here. Why not? Have I got to put a foundation down for it? Let's build a foundation. Why can't I place that here? Insufficient materials. Okay, that makes more sense. Maybe I've got to put a foundation for it. Okay, right, let's see if I can build a foundation. There we go, we can. Right, so I can't... Oh, I can build there? I can't build here. Hang on, do I need to get rid of that? Ugh. Ah! You're killing me. Alright. We can build there. That's... Ah, right. That's as close as we can build. Insufficient materials. That's fine for now. Right, facilities. Garage. Okay, right, okay. It's starting to work. Starting to work. Cool. Here's the garage. Did I build that the wrong way around? I did. Crap. Relocate. So yeah, I definitely needed the foundation done. Manage vehicles. Basic parts. Okay. Craft a motorbike. Your vehicle's ready to ride. Cool. Electric change colour. Or locked. Decals. Okay. Cool. Right, we got... I don't think we got any more wood, do we? So... Let's get some more wood a second. I want to actually... put a wood foundation around the whole territory right now. Plop, plop, plop. Right. This structure foundation. So I can't put any I can put a foundation there, but I can't. That's it. Okay. Can't put anything there. Can put there. Right, that's because we got stuff in the way. And now we're out of materials. Okay. Ah, tool durability depleted. Nuts! Make me a copper pickaxe. Curiosity catcher. What does that do? That's the locates copper and tin ores. Okay, that drops for whisper. Okay, fuse. I need to put my dude in here because I'm guessing he's probably. There we go. Right, I've got another pickaxe now, so let's go back and clear out this. Right. Foundations. Oh, I can't build out over the water. That's a shame. Insufficient materials. I'm going to at least put a foundation across all my territory, so at least I can sort of... I'll have a clearer idea of what we've got. I don't even necessarily think my house is going to be that big, but at least we'll know the extent of it. Nice. Okay. Mm-hmm. Foundation. Insufficient materials. Okay, let's get some big trees. Clearly these little ones just don't cut it. Chop chopperoo. We're going full lumberjack mode. Bosh. Right. All we're doing is essentially marking our territory. Hey look, a tree grew literally. In the time that we left our territory, a tree this big grew. Bosh. We boshed it. Right. Why can't I build there? Ah. Why can't I build there? I don't have gravel. I need gravel as well. Oh my god. You're killing me, man. I need gravel. And I really need some better trousers because these little skinny 3/4 lengths, man, they're not doing it for me. How dare you farm where I am? What's going on? This tree is, like, insane. It's the fastest growing tree known to man. Jesus. Why are you here? Oh, there we go. Insufficient materials, but I can't go there anyway, right? So, cool. Right, we need to build a bed. Furniture. Lifestyle items. Table, chair, bed. No, what am I doing? Bed. Okay, done that. Can we relocate this? We can. Which way round does it go there? It doesn't appear to matter very much. Okay. No. What was I going to do? J for journey. Right, architect, build a bed. Craftsman, craft a copper pickaxe. Racer. Garage and a motorcycle. Investigator combat. Put any car in a secure unit. Pathfinder. Cool. Right, now what? What are we doing? Starchrome, basic currency. Energy Link, basic currency. Okay. That automatically disassembles it into our bags. Right. Okay, armor crafting first. Huh. Why? So I've got this blueprint. Where is it? This one. How to get. Right, don't I have it? Or do I only have the suit? How do I know if I've got it or not? Armor crafting. I thought I picked it up. I'm confused. Like, how do I know if I've got it or not? It says here, operator, right? Blueprint fragments. Do I have to have all of... Blueprint unlocked. Oh, no, I don't. Blueprint locked. Right, so how do I unlock it? It says I've got 20 of 10. Unlocked. Okay. Okay. So that's unlocked. Now it says I've got 10. How much do I need? Wanderer, 40. I know that's... Right, operator, right? Blueprint unlocked. Armor blueprint set. I'm confused. Right, it says F. Fuse. Unlocked. Okay. So we've got that. This one, we've unlocked the helmet. Which is basically the same as what I've got, but it's better for fighting. Ah, but we've got the new mask. Ah, okay. Oh, we don't have the operator chest by the looks of it. How'd you get the operator chest? Because we only had the two. We only had the two things. Okay, I get it. Okay, I'm with it. I'm with it. Understood. Understood. That's a little bit thingy, but we're there. Right, so do I want to craft this helmet? I can't craft tier 2 because I don't have these plastics and stuff, right? But tier 1, don't know. I definitely think I want to craft that because I don't really like the gas mask thing anyway, just to look at it. So let's do that. And equip. Right, but that will mean on this we don't have the 4th, but we can get the gloves, right? So, and the boots. And we can equip, and then we can do the boots. I don't have enough hide, you're kidding me. Come here, dear. Where are you? There's one. There's one. And there's one. You're lucky. I don't need you. You can live to fight another day. Cool. Right, let's go and do these boots. I want some lights. It'd be nice to get some lights in here. I can tell you that much. Right. Yeah, boots. So we can do those. Right, this helmet then. It's going to do better melee. Right, we've already got 5 pieces anyway. There's no benefit to having a 6-piece set. So let's have the helmet. And that'll give me some melee as well. Right, weapon crafting. Weapon crafting. Shotgun. Yeah, I think I'm going to take the pistol. I mean, that's clearly better, right? Smaller mag, but we can't go to tier 2, but we can probably go to tier 1. Nice. Equip as a primary? No. Equip as a secondary. And then the shotgun. We can build that shotgun as well. Most likely. Cool. Right, inventory, gear. Right. Going to keep with the crossbow, and I'm going to keep with... How do I know what's... Alright, so yeah, the crossbow is number 1. Going to have the assault rifle as number 2. But we've got the other ones with us as well. Do I want to change that? Like, do I need to keep using the crossbow? Probably don't, actually. I might take the shotgun. Okay. I would like to get a gear storage. But we can get rid of some of this gear in the disassembler. Because I don't want the garbage gear. So that can all be disassembled. Okay. Right, nothing else repair. Oh, that needs to be repaired. You're not the owner, you cannot repair. I'm sorry, what? Do I have to have it equipped? I do have it equipped. What does it mean I'm not the owner? How can you not be the owner? I don't understand. I'm confused. How the fuck can I not be the owner? That's fucking... That's loads of help, that is. Thank you for that. Really appreciate that. I'm really glad you're able to share what... what's going on. No lights still. How can I not be the owner if I'm wearing it? Can you explain to me? Right, that's craft sugar. I'm so confused with this. There's the gear. There's the weapon. Do I have to, like, not have it in my... carry it? Not the owner. What does E mean? Is it because I didn't... It's because I didn't pick it... Because I picked it up and I didn't craft it. That's fucking rubbish. That's rubbish. Okay, right. So... what we're going to do is... where are we? Is it calibrate? No. I don't want to calibrate that because I can't ever repair it because that sucks. Where? Oh, mods. So I should be able to unequip, right? Can you unequip mods or not? It would appear... oh, unequip. Right. So, we're going to make ourselves a fucking rifle. Oh, I don't have the copper ingots. Right. 50 core. We can actually build a fence all around here with a gate as well. That could be quite nice. Okay, we'll have to think about that. Right, it's doing its thing. Craft. Right, now you're going to craft 50 of these copper things. Right, that's going to take you 5 minutes. While you're doing that, I'm going to go farm some wood, and we're going to see if we can build a fence. Kind of odd that you can't repair weapons that you've looted. Right. Let's see if we can build ourselves a fence all the way around. So it says structures. Right, we've unlocked That's attachment. An outward extending balcony. Interior. Frame. Where was it? Defense. That's what we unlocked. Defense. So I can't put fortifications, but I can put a wood fence with a wood gate. So... no. So what I want is the gate here. But it won't let me do it, and it might do. Haha, you're taking the piss. Right, okay, I know why it's doing it. Right, we need to move this back. Oh no, don't do that. Why are you doing this to me? Now what's wrong with it? Okay. Now put the gate up. Alright, let's do the fucking fence. Oh. I'm not a fan of said build system right now. Like, I had way more fun with the build system in... So you can't put the fence on here. What? I had way more fun with the build system in Sons of the Forest right now. Maybe I'll put the garage on this side, but I need a ramp. And I can't build a ramp, right? Right, how far can we... I know what, let's just build this over here for now. Right, there. Right, now let's build the gate. Oh no, because you can't build... Ah, so I can build the gate here, because it's on the mound. Why can't you build the fence on the foundation? So I could put this up. Right. And then I could just build wood walls all around the place. And that would be a better fence. It's just going to be taller, right? I can actually build that out here, look. Huh. Can actually build that out to there. How funny. But that's as far as I can build it. So I can build it to there. And I can build that. I can't build this one because there's a thing in the way. Yeah, the build system at the moment, I'm not. It's for me, it's not as good as what I had in Sons of the Forest. which is a shame. It's weird snappiness. Right, and then actually, I'm going to still put walls here for now, right? So we're going to come back with like windows and stuff. Parapets. Yeah, we'll put windows out, but not yet. I don't have the actual. I've got a window frame. I don't think I've got the window glass yet. That's a good question. Do I have that? Interior. No. So I can have a window frame. I do have windows. I do have windows. Okay. So if I switch that out to window. I don't want any of that windowed. Or that. That can be windowed. That not. Come on, last one. Don't fuck me over. Cool. Right, then we can relocate this over here. Like so. Right, and then the only thing I need to build here is attachment double door. Sweet. Now, yeah, they're windowed. I can build windows, I just don't have them yet. Okay, cool. Right, let's take this. Can we get glass? Let's do glass. There you go. What's glass from? Just gravel and charcoal. Okay. Let's build the gun. Right, cool. No. So I've got an assault rifle. I don't really care about that so much right now. Okay, cool. Now, if I go to inventory, gear. So we'll keep this one until we change, right? So I want to take the shotgun ammo. What have we got here? LMG ammo, no. Rifle, yes. SMG, no. Shotgun, yes. In fact, I do have... Actually, I've got MG4 and KVD. Okay, let's keep that then. Because what's the other rifle I've got? Is that. What is that? Doesn't tell me. M700. Okay. Copper SR ammo. There we go. Give me 10 of those. Okay. Backpack extension. $60. What does that mean? Okay. Right, it says sleep in the bed, so let's shut the door. Oh, the glass is done. We can craft more charcoal, so let's have more. J. Right, gunsmith. Craft a weapon. Civil engineer. Build a window wall. We've already built a ceiling. Wants you to build a flat roof. Huh. We could use it as a second floor, I guess. Frame. Roof. Where's ceiling? Ceiling. Insufficient materials for the last one. Ceiling. Okay. So at the moment, I know people can jump off and jump into the fence that way. That's fine. Why? That's going to bother me because that's twisted as hell. Better. Right, can we do a window frame while we're here? Attachment. Window. Okay, it's not that window. There you go. Insufficient materials. Cool, that's alright, we've done those windows. Right. Charcoal. Right, we need to sleep in the bed for the journey thing. Oh, hang on. The other thing we had was... a backpack, explorer's guide, battle pass. Stardust source. I still don't know what that does. Quick activator consumable. Effect plus 50% HP. Star chrome. Purchasing items from the season shop. Okay. Events. Survival savvy. Okay. Okay. I don't even know where the wish machine is. Saturday the 13th is like an unlock thing. Invitation code. Twitch drops. Cosmetics. Regular event. I don't know what that is. I don't want to spend it on garbage. Bind Discord. Okay. Oh, man. Drives me nuts. Community rewards. Right, okay, let's sleep in this goddamn bed. Alright, F. We're getting our HP back from it, so... Cool. Right, let's get out of bed. Copper SR ammo.
I'm sure you'll need that weapon soon enough. Wait. I just noticed a teleportation tower was activated at Deadsville. Did Mary do that? We can use it to teleport straight there. Open your map and try it out. Activating teleportation towers will let us get to places much faster and avoid any dangers along the way.
That's that over here. Okay, teleportation tower. Okay, I could come over there and I could start doing these areas, which I've not done. There's these two to talk to. There's this area to do, this to do. We've still got plenty of map to explore, but we've been focusing on the crafting a little bit. Right. Large crate. What have we got in here? Food and stuff. So let's keep that with us. It doesn't take much. All of this does, though. Used to launch the Prime War. I don't even know what that is. What was that? Seems to carry status. Filter to produce 70 Starcrom. Okay. Formula. Formula. How do I learn it? How do I learn it? Oh, we already know it. Okay. So we can just deposit it, I guess. Can't be stored here. Okay. So that can be stored. Warband warehouse. Oh, that's full. I need more storage. Okay, I do have all of those. Don't have enough copper ingots, I can't. Is there anything I want to store in here? I don't think so. What's taking up all the weight in my bag then? Got to be carrying something that's heavy. I tell you what it is. It's my gear. It's my gear. Because I'm carrying like all the extra weapons and stuff. Right, so how do I put gear in here? I can't. Because I don't have a gear storage. Unlocking the mimetic screen. And we're not there yet. Don't think there's anything else we can get for one either. Quick allocate. Yeah, all of the mimetics take 2. So I can't do any more. It's kind of odd. It's kind of odd. Right. Anyway, let's go and do this task over here. I'm also going to stand up. Right. How do we get on it? How do we get on the bike? How do I get on the bike? How do I get on the fucking bike? You're killing me, man. How do I do anything with the bike? Do I not have the right thing for it, or what? Alright, so we've done that. So we just can't get to the stage 2 because there's... I'm at a loss, like, with this fucking bike. Like, I've made the bike. I can't fucking use it. Vehicle list. Right. Repair. Durability max. So how do I use the goddamn bike? Ugh! Shit like this fucking winds me up. Ride a motorcycle for 100 meters. I can't get on the fucking thing. I've made it, but it won't let me use it. Just out of interest, like, is it... I'm going to find out if it's some fucking garbage... No. Still can't do anything with the fucking bike. Fucking garbage. It's stuff like that that you just go, it's fucking easy, right? Do you not play your own fucking game? Like, how is anyone supposed to... I've got a bike, but I can't fucking use. Good game! Good fucking game! Alt 1 seat. Yeah, because that's the first thing I would do. Nope. Place vehicle. Place fucking vehicle. Fuck the game. Everyone else could get on the fucking bike, but it won't let me get on the fucking bike. There it is. We built it. It's done. Skin. But I can't fucking use it. No, that's that fucker. Good fucking game. Built a bike, built the garage, but we can't fucking use it. I just don't get it. I just don't fucking get it. Can't get on it. Can't do anything. Oh yeah, because that's what you would do. You would summon the bike when it's there in the fucking garage. Jesus H Christ! Why would you do that? It's there in the garage. Surely you drive in and drive out. Right, so we go into this thing. What is that? In Deadsville has been active. Oh, there. No. How do you teleport then? Do I have to go to a teleportation? I have to go to a teleportation tower. No. No, you can't go through that. No destructible environment. Okay.
Good. You made it. I'm guessing that gun served you well. Yeah, this was the quickest way to bring you here. These towers are even supposed to let you travel between worlds, but I haven't been able to figure out how. Maybe you'll have more luck. Either way, I'm glad it got you here. Deadsville is the perfect place to dig up info on the area. That merchant over by the old truck looks like she gets around. Maybe she knows something useful.
Okay. Okay.
Come take a look. Anything that catches your eye, I'm always open for business. Wait, I've never seen you before, but you're a mayfly, ain't you? Oh, thank goodness. I could really use some help. My name's Claire Lay. Normally I'm a wandering merchant, but now I'm stuck here. I sent a team over to a place called the Rotten Manor 3 days ago to collect some goods for me. But they never came back.
It's possible that they ran off with the goods.
Don't be so cynical. I've been through thick and thin with them. They wouldn't do that to me. I'm afraid that something must have happened to them. Rumor is the Rotten Manor's seen a surge of deviants recently. I suspect there's a deviation behind it.
Why'd you say that?
All I know is what I heard from that well-dressed gentleman over there. He should be able to tell you more.
There's no question. That guy stands out. We'd better talk to him and see what he knows.
Good luck. Oh, and I'll happily pay a reward if you can recover my stuff for me. I'll mark Rotten Manor on your map. Make sure to stock up on ammo before you go, all right?
Okay. He's got all sorts of name card ace investigator. Beta test rewards. Okay. Okay. Seasonal limit, Starchrome crate, controller. Okay.
And know the place for the first time, through the unknown, unremembered gate.
Are you rehearsing for something?
Ah, a mayfly, and one who seems to be brimming with potential. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Do you know about a deviation affecting this area?
You've come to the right man. I am Samuel Lowe, a humble scholar specializing in the fascinating phenomena we call deviations. And as for you, you seek keys with which to unlock the Dark Tower, don't you? But I'd be wary of what else you might open up.
Do you always speak in riddles like this?
I was merely setting the mood. The world still deserves something poetic, don't you think? Now, you're interested in the deviation inside that monolith, aren't you? But the tower is locked up tight, and its keys are rift anchors across the wetlands.
Rift anchors. Those things are made by Rosetta, aren't they? Activating them should give us access to the rift space inside the monolith.
Spot on. And now tell me, where do you think those anchors would be?
Usually places with the heaviest stardust pollution. The Rotten Manor would definitely be one of them.
Indeed. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do, Mayfly. I'm sure it will be a remarkable story to share. By the way, I wouldn't mind adding another deviation to my collection.
Okay.
Now that we know what to do, let's split up to cover more ground. I'll find a way to hack into the monolith. Once you've activated the rift anchors, come meet me at the monolith gate.
Sounds like a plan.
Just don't forget to bring plenty of ammo. That place must be packed with deviants. Oh, and one more thing. I have a motorcycle here you can use. That should help speed things along.
Oh. What does he want? Why does he want to be talked to again?
Those who dream by day are cognizant of many things which escape those who dream only by night. Very good. I'm an admirer of his. My name is Samuel Lowe.
Right. Get the motorcycle from Mary.
Oh yeah, this looks like it'll be fun to ride.
So we now have another motorcycle. Go to the Rotten Manor. Press G to use your vehicle. Okay. Drive. Right, where's the Rotten Manor again? There.
The stardust concentration here is off the charts. We should set up a campsite before rushing into the Rotten Manor. That way we can recover more quickly if anything goes wrong.
Temporary campsite. Oh, I need log and gravel. Of course I do. Right, where can I get gravel from? There's some. Respawn point created. Cool.
I think we found Claire's goods. Too bad her team didn't make it, though. Look at this substance. It must have come from that festering gel deviation.
Jesus.
Let's take a closer look.
Clearly we haven't done stuff exactly in order.
Nice and easy. Well done. I've noticed some other strange Stardust readings elsewhere. Quite similar to what we encountered here. I've marked their locations. Hopefully, we'll find the other rift anchors there.
Okay, I can't get back on my bike. That's not my bike. My bike was here. My bike has disappeared. Map. So it wants us to do Brookham. Why have I still got that one? Press tab over to summon or speak to V, or head to any neutral settlement and view the commission board. Maybe I can't do it on the bike. View commissions. Huh. Right. So open 4 storage crates in any stronghold. Okay. The rewards are all the same, so it doesn't matter which one you do. What does that say? Oh, task refreshed. Okay. Right, so we've done the Mayfly's path. Task complete. No. F. View commissions. Where was the tasks again? Map. Tasks. Right, welcome back. So we've got to do that. World tasks. Harvest season. Find the meteorological box in Citrus County. So I need to do that one as well. I'm thinking maybe we should do that now. No, we should do that one now. Okay. Oh, I'm very thirsty, so let's have some water. Food. Water. Food. Oh. Need to go up here. Okay. Interesting. Wheat. Okay. How rude. Ah! Okay. Right. What do you have to do? Huh. Ah, okay, I see. Okay, give the test result to Hannah. Okay. Where is Hannah? Okay, she's down there. Right, okay, understood. Where's my bike? I can just call it, right? Helps if you do the quest stuff in order, as opposed to just running off clearing areas. Caliber Zero has returned. How goes the first human? Yeah, it's interesting. The build system is a little bit temperamental. I definitely prefer the build system in Sons of the Forest. It's a bit... The snappiness can be a bit janky. But it's not bad. It's not bad. It's so far. It's not bad a game. There's clearly a bug here where the voice line doesn't work. Seems a little rough around the edges at the moment. I did make the mistake of not exactly following all the quest line stuff, unfortunately, in order. So we're kind of going back to places that we've already been and that we've already kind of over-leveled. Oh, my back. There we go, that's better. Right, where are we going? Tasks. World tasks. So we're going to do this one. Okay. Which is... Whoa, it's all the way over here. So I'm going to clear out Brookham, level 8, but we've not cleared out Overlook Town yet. Let's clear out Overlook Town. Let's do that. Come up this way and to do Brookham that way, I think. But it's not certainly not a bad game. Certainly not a bad game. Okay, where's the map taking me? Like, what the actual fuck? Seems that in terms of games to compare it to, it's quite interesting. It's kind of like a bit of Sons of the Forest with a bit of Daisy. It's kind of like, it's definitely a mishmash there. Alright, so this is new. Okay, wasn't expecting that, but there you go. Fortunately, we're not doing too bad for ammo at the moment. Right, where are we going to go? What are we got to do? Find Mysterious Treasure 1, activate Rift Anchor 1, find 2 weapon and armor crates. Right, let's check this building out first. I wanted to backstab. Why couldn't I backstab? Why can't I backstab? There we go. Backstab. Storage crate. Grilled mushrooms. The other good thing, you've kind of got like this Aceive ability, like you have in First Descendant, where you can see stuff. Okay. It definitely, the gameplay doesn't feel as smooth. Like the First Descendant, the one thing that the First Descendant had, the gameplay felt smooth. This definitely doesn't. This definitely feels the opposite. I do like the fact that there's like a an area loot as well. Like you don't have to pick up every single item. Like it picks up everything within an area of you, which is nice. Storage crate. Formula, I now have a corner table and a wall-mounted square mirror. Level 9. Level 9. And we've completed a task. Search basics. Is over there that it keeps. Is that up? Is that down? No, it's in here. There you go. Claim all. Well, I think that's everything I want to do around here. Don't see anything on the roof. Right, where are we going to go next? Let's go over here. I see the weapon case down in the middle over there. Scrap a go-go. This definitely feels like a more heavily packed zombie area than where we've been before. Ha! What? What the fuck? What the fuck?
You a motorcycle.
That was kind of interesting.
God damn, look at that ass.
Oh, really? Compensation for server issue. Compensation for multiple character. Discover everything about. Okay, so compensation a go-go as well. Right, so we need to put a camp up. I wasn't expecting that area to be that fucking hard. I really wasn't. It's like, what the fuck? Some giant monster appears. Thought we were doing alright, but now we've busted our fucking grenades. Yeah, got no grenades. It cost me my grenades. Huh. Didn't happen this time. Okay. Drift anchor activated. Huh. Okay. Ooh, there's another one. Blast suit fragments. Ah, cool. Cool. Wow, lots of stuff around here. Door. Weak spot damage boost. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Alright, so we've cleared this building. What else is here? Done that one. So we got these ones, okay. Okay. Try over here. Loot everything. Nothing there. Okay. Can't go in that house. One of these houses, I bet you can go in. You must be able to. Yeah, there's one. Getting a bit better with the backstabberoos. Nice. Ah! Mother trucker. plenty of glue. Just in case we fancy a sniff. Ooh. Stairs anywhere? Or not? No. Okay. Oh, another house. This one's open. Flatbread, in case you're hungry. Oh, hello. Skipping rope. Never know when I might need a skipping rope. Alright, we've got more stuff to do here, which is racer. Got to repair the motorcycle once as well. Complete a commission. Right, what do I wanted to do? Oh yeah. Cradle. Mods. We got some more mods. Mimetics. Right. We're not level 10. Huh. Ah, right, so I can do bronze crafting now. I can do advanced ammunition, long-range firepower, rainwater collector, gear storage. Yes. And bronze crafting. Nice. Oh, there's a trash can there. Oh, some people going at it. I have to say I'm a bit more conservative with my ammo because I'm just not sure how much I'm going to go through or going to need in the game. Like something like that though. That needs it, that doesn't. What the fuck is that? Oh, the big beastie's up. Nice. Claymore. Sweet. Armor mod part. Finally got that bugger down that did me before. Okay. I think I'd be able to get a blueprint for a car in here, wouldn't you? Okay. We've done all of that, done that one, done that one. I think that's everything here. And it shows us clear as well, so yeah, do you know what? I think we're going to be close to wrapping it up. I'm going to meet Mary under the Monolith of Greed, and then we're going to head back to our base, and then we're going to wrap it up for this evening. We've been streaming pretty hard the last few days, so I'm going to not stream too late. I mean, it is already pretty late. I've been going 8.5 hours today, so but I think it's time that we had a slightly earlier finish and came back more tomorrow. No more once Descendant. Well, I can tell you now, if you compare the two games as it stands now, I prefer the gameplay of first Descendant, as in how it feels, how smooth it feels, the movement and everything, the looting, all of that type of stuff. I obviously really enjoy the base building and survival aspects of this game. So I actually, you know, maybe I'll play a bit of both. Maybe I've still got Descendants to level at least, right? I still also though have Diablo and Path of Exile. I really want to get some more Path of Exile done, so I've got to fit that in as well. Got to fit that in as well. Too many games to play. Right, where are we going? Up here. First Descendant's not completely dead for me. Like I say, if they're going to make some changes, I'll be interested. And if I'm not going to completely leave it, because I want to make sure that my characters have at least got some of the stuff that they need. Certainly Ajax has got what he needs gear-wise, in case I decide that actually they make some great changes and I'm like, actually they're doing a really good job and I want to come back to it more properly. So this game I don't think was supposed to have the gunplay or any really shoot to it. It's more about survival. Yeah, it's definitely, you know, I totally agree. It's just that
Nice work with the rift anchors. I guess
it's
you're
the
the real deal
movement. It
after
just,
all.
I don't know, the movement feels a bit janky. I prefer so far, the movement and the building and the crafting of Sons of the
Sounds
Forest.
tough, but I think it was worth it. And I've made some discoveries regarding the deviation as well. Each time a rift anchor was activated,
So
there
at
was
the
an obvious
moment,
reaction inside the monolith.
there's some cool
The
stuff in this
deviation must
game,
be holed up
but
inside.
how it feels to play, I actually prefer Sons of the Forest.
Let's go in together this time. I'm curious about.
Though
that
this has
troublemaker
more of a
inside.
story, Sons of the Forest
And
is more
besides,
sandboxy.
We're a team.
There is a story there, but
well.
this is
Now,
actually
let's go.
more linear than Sons of the Forest, right? Right, okay, so it wants us to go up here. Right, we're not going to do that. We're just going to head back to the base. So... head back to the base. Off we go. And we will play again tomorrow. You know, maybe I'll think about doing some split streams. Maybe we'll do, like, some Path of Exile, some First Descendant, and then do, you know, Once Human and Diablo or something like that. I don't know. Oh, we're off-roading. Is the bike stuck? The bike is stuck on the flattest piece of ground known to man. It's clearly not a off-roader. Stuck on a pebble. There we go. We're off. We're off. I don't think so. Ooh. Nearly got taken out by the barrier. And here's the beginnings of my base. The only issue I had, one of the issues I had is I put the foundations out around the base and I wanted to build a fence. You can't build a fence on the foundations. So I had to build normal house walls to make a fence around it. And then I decided, well, I'll just put some windows in so I can see outside. Which I kind of felt was a bit odd. Right, let's repair the bike because I need that for my journey. Right, repair. There we go. Journey complete. Inside the dark house because we still haven't unlocked any lights. Do you need defense for your base in this game? Yeah, so if you go to build, there's a defense tab. So at the moment, I wanted to build a fence and gates, but I couldn't. But look, you've got like sandbags, rifle turrets, fire traps, gravitational grip, spike trap, updraft cannon, shotgun turret, pressure sensors, CCTV, flamethrower trap, and alarms. Do you need that many foundations? Yeah, because... So, for example, on the facilities, I couldn't build a garage unless it was on a foundation. My guess is all the defences, like the garage, will need to be on a foundation. But the fences you can't put on a foundation. So you got high fortification here. That I'm sure that's going to need a foundation. If not, I'll get rid of the foundations. But to me, it looks like they will. And this isn't necessarily the final base location either, because you take the base with you. There's wallpapers, furniture. Yeah, lots of outdoor facilities. Haven't seen power. Lots of different stuff. So, yeah. Right. Journey. Have one friend. Oh, I've got no friends. Can't do that. Right. Cool. Done. So that's Hive is next. Join a Hive. No. Pathfinder. Mod Master. Oh, Stardust Harvester. Weapon Engineer. Okay. Right, there we go. Yeah. I think we just need to get into it more. It's like a lot of survival games. At the beginning, you know, you got basic gear. You know, you're still learning the story and all that sort of thing. So, you know, we've not upgraded anything or anything like that. So we've still got a long way to go, and the base is still very bare bones. Like, you know, I want to go to like 3 stories, have balconies and like machine gun turrets and sandbag things and all that type of stuff. I want to like fully fortified Fort Knox style. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. We haven't unlocked it all yet. So and you have to move your base around, like the base moves around. I will need to sleep though, because I need to get rid of some of that insanity. So let's sleep. Otherwise, I'll forget that. Okay, cool. That's done. Right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching. I'll be back on streaming tomorrow. The VODs for First Descendant as well. Some of the episodes, the first ones, are going up on YouTube tomorrow as well, so keep an eye out for those. You've been watching The Ghost Style. Have a good night.